Hey, what's up, guys? It's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this wonderful Wednesday afternoon? Hope y'all are doing well. I know I am. With that being said, we are back for some Survive with Friends. I was actually hoping to get the VHS beta key today, as I did apply for it yesterday, but apparently they're going to be sending out in a few different waves. So maybe we might play it in the upcoming days, but for now, looks like we'll be sticking with some Dead by Daylight. Not to mention that there's also the Blood Hunt event starting tomorrow through the 29th as well. So all things to keep in mind. So I want to make it clear my stance on DVD versus VHS. And it's much like my stance on console wars. There is no battle between the two. The question that everyone asking is VHS gonna kill DVD? No, because there is room in the genre for more than one giant. And if anything, we should hope for the success of VHS while also hoping that the success of VHS will drive innovation of DVD. Personally, do I think that VHS will scratch the itch that DVD gives me? No, I don't think it fully will. However, do I think I can still enjoy VHS for what it does provide? Yes. With that being said, I'm excited to try it out eventually. Do I think that I'm going to go full in on VHS over DVD? Probably not, for a few different reasons. A, the amount of time commitment that I put into DVD over time. B, the fact that I'm invested in DVD comp and seeing it succeed as a game because of it. But also just, I do like the aspect of DVD where it is killer and survivors are a little bit more helpless while also still being strong in their own right, where VHS is much more a game of tug-of-war. If I were to describe both games in a very simplistic way, DVD is a game of glorified tag. It is not a game of hide and go seek how the developers initially wanted it to be. It's a game of glorified tag. VHS, on the other hand, is like a game of tug-of-war, where it's kind of a balance, where you're kind of pulling and pushing to see who will win. Because the teens or survivors of that game have a lot more influence on the results of the game, as they need to defeat the monster. Never seen anything on VHS, to be honest, forgot about it. I've been keeping up with it. Like, I haven't been, like, you know, too hyped about it. The other asymmetrical multiplayer games that came out and kind of came and went kind of burnt me out a little bit with, oh, you know, would really love if this game were to succeed and, you know, provide a little bit of competition with Dead by Daylight. But none of them, whenever I looked at them face value, I went, I don't think it's going to really come, you know, much is going to come of this. Sure enough, nothing did. VHS seems a bit more promising with the type of innovations that the developer's providing at launch. So that's what I'm pretty happy about, and my hope is that with VHS, you know, striving to listen to the community and do certain things accordingly, that behavior might see that and go, oh, that's a great idea, we should do that too. What's the other game? What came out last year? Home Sweet Home. Was it Home Sweet Home? Yeah, Home Sweet Home was the asymmetrical multiplayer game. There's another one before that as well. There's been a few before VHS, and all of them kind of fell flat. And I think mainly it was like post-launch support, where it really fell flat. Whereas VHS seems to be a little bit better. My main concern with it is that it is free to play, which I don't mind free to play games. It just means that they have to have a really good monetization model. Otherwise, much like the other ones, it too will fall very flat in the post-game support. You know, if games nowadays are not providing content on a regular basis, then the interest in those games dies out very quickly. You know, people are always hungry for more content, especially when there's no more content to really unlock. What do you think of the game since implementing MMR? So I've been seeing a lot of people talk about this, and actually was kind of happy with Otofu coming out today. I don't watch a lot of Otofu content, but I was happy to see Otofu say like, hey, you know, I might be in the minority here, but I like MMR. Ooh, Blood Favor. Personally, I don't mind MMR. I think so far for me, it's been a positive experience, less of a negative experience. It's a blight with blood favor, interesting. Been seeing more blood favor recently, which I kind of do like. What's going on, blight? Why are you not picking? There you go. But yeah, I don't mind MMR. Like, both on Killer and Survivor, hasn't felt like impossible to win on either side. Let's see if you had barbecue. I don't think you did. You know, blood favor, that's about it. No ruin. Hello, Fingman. Didn't kick the... Oh, hello, Blight. This Blight does concern me a bit. He doesn't seem to be bad. He left me pretty quick, though, to go back for the unhook. Could I should have a lower base MMR, or no base at all? I would tend to agree with that. I mean, Killer... That is a problem. Oh, you went straight for the Fingman again. I'm not thrilled with that. Yeah, he's struggling a bit. Yep, let's replay this. Fangman, why did you move from the pallet? Oh, I guess you got DS, I see. Good stuff, Fangman. It's a massive 3-gen, he won't leave. I mean, thankfully we're able to get her back up again, which is nice. Was that Bill? Did he just fast vault that window? Bill, why'd you fast vault, mate? I mean, now there's a reason to call him. Alright, let's go back to Shack Play. Come on, Blighty boy. Why was David there of all people? Yo, what's up, Toaster? How you doing today, bud? Hope you're doing well. David had no business being around me. And Fangman out of nowhere, still injured? Okay. You guys are a little bit aggressive, aren't you? Like, the only one who's been able to run Blight right now is me. So I'm a little bit concerned about that fact. And it's the first game of our day. It's not going horribly. So we are in a bit of a pickle right now with this Blight, I will admit. I'm gonna have to leave this Fangman on the hook while I complete this. If I don't do that, I think we lose the game. Because he does have a 3-gen here that he has just not wanted to leave. And now we can go for Fangman. And all 1-for-1 trade if need be. He's proxying too. Yep, I'll take it. Fangman, you better run because he's gonna tunnel you the hell out of this game, and you don't have decisive strike this time. Hi. Okay, I need to heal. Another infighter's right. Hi, take this. Take that. I'm gonna heal myself. You can heal yourself. Oh my god, Fangman's back in chase again. For the love of all things. Blight, leave the poor Fangman alone, won't you? Alright. So we'll heal ourselves here. Then we'll try and find the Fingman. Hey, what's up, Liz? How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully doing well. Where's Fingman? She's actually lasting a while right now. There she is. There's my small little bunny. You can't get past me. You have to hit me, mate. I don't freaking care. Alright. Well, that should have given Fingman a lot of good distance. David's healed now. Only ones that are not are Fingman and myself, and we're doing pretty well outside of Fingman almost being dead. Think I see Fingman over there? Yes, that was a you shall not pass moment. For sure. I see Fingman going out this way. He shredded that pallet, so he should be rushing again soon. Yep, Bill's there to help out. Come on, Fingman. I'll be your moving pallet. Keep on moving, my dear. Yep, just keep on going. I'm hoping that David's on gens right now, because if he's not on gens, we're in trouble. Okay, he is on gens, which is good. That's unfortunate, though. Hopefully there's a pallet. There's no pallet. Rough. Well, we tried to save the Fingman. No dice, though. There's one that maybe she would have been in that pallet there. Okay, let's see if we can save you, though. He's in front of me. He might have agitation, maybe. Oh, the hook was not facing the way I wanted it to. Right. The thing is, this Blight, he's struggling a lot on these chases. To be completely honest. Okay! That's freaking ridiculous. You finally learned how to use syringe? That's awesome! I was through that freaking... Yeah, go for a plate, boy. Well, no pallet there. Rough. Oh yeah, save the best for last. Save the best for last on Blood Warden. That's such a strange set of perks on the Blight. I mean, Blood Warden kind of makes sense, but save the best for last is so odd. Yeah, I mean, he did camp and tunnel. I mean, we've done a pretty good job, all things considered, and we can probably get a 2-man out. Oh yeah, the Greek Blight skin is amazing. It's my favorite by far, no doubt. There is everybody. I see one person there. Where? Okay, David's over there. I mean, honestly, you guys probably could leave me on the hook because he is camping. So I'd say just stick to the gen. Let me go to second stage. Perfect. Looks like David's going to make an attempt. I mean, you could leave me on the hook and get the gates 99. I'll move the second stage, which is fine. And then you can come unhook me. It just means that I have to make it out no matter what. If I can take a BT hit as well, then I can also get Medal of Man up. So that might be a play, actually, is the Medal of Man, BT. There's a second stage, that's fine. When I can tell, David is on the exit gate, but it's gonna be a 1-for-1 trade is the problem. Yeah, which means no more BT. He's gonna wait it out too. Perfect, that's what I needed. How do you run this though is the problem. I don't have much to work with. Did you have Soul Guard? No, David. David took a hit. Oh, that's not the one. So who's down right now? Slashy? So this is what, 12 seconds? So it's unbreakable. But Dave must have came in and also taken a hit though. Trying to think if we can get a 3-man. Let me heal you first, because I can heal you faster than I can heal myself. I think that's the play here. He's probably gonna camp again, which is fine. So I can heal myself just fine. Hopefully he can try and go get you, and then if I take a body block, that will be my Medal of Man stack. So I'm hoping that he can get you and hoping that he has BT. If he doesn't have BT, we're in trouble. Point blank statement. No BT, I think you only get a 2-man out, no doubt. Oh, okay. I mean, if he's not, I can't. There's no way. With just one person, no BT, yeah. Unfortunate. I respect the play, honestly. I think a 2-man out in this scenario where one person got fully tunneled out is not a bad scenario at all. But GG, well played to the survivors and the Blight. So Blood Warden 2, that would be oof. Yeah, so Infectious Fright, Blood Warden, Save the Best for Last, and Blood Favor. Very odd combination of perks. All right, let's grab the first, second, and third for Zesteamed. I'll do it real quick. Perfect. Giraffe is up for the Swift Q, and then Crocodile as well for the VIP treatment. Perfect. All right, when you are ready, feel free to join at your leisure, Giraffe. And then Flashlight next match? Okay, I can bring Flashlight, that's fine. Am I grade the Flashlight? No. Will I bring it? Yes. So what's everyone's plans for tomorrow? Because tomorrow's Thanksgiving, right? Honestly, Frank and I have 0 plans for Thanksgiving tomorrow. So like, until it was kind of like, I was reminded of it, I physically had forgotten that Thanksgiving was a thing. Next few days, I won't be playing because of exams and whatnot. Fair enough, fair enough. Going to a friend's house. Well, that's not bad, you know? At least you're spending time with friends. That'll be nice. Lunch at my dad's, then then dinner at my mom's. We don't have Thanksgiving in England. That's true. That's true. I mean, I'm missing out on too much, honestly. More or less just, in the US, more or less just an excuse to be with family and eat turkey. Pretty much it. Which, theoretically speaking, you can eat turkey at any point in the year. It's just more readily available around this time of year in the US. Though, then again, some people also eat ham instead of turkey. And I also guess some people... You know, it's actually a really good question. What does a vegan Thanksgiving look like? It's a pumpkin pie. That actually reminds me, I do want to order myself a pumpkin pie. Because there's a place nearby that does make pumpkin pies, and I am itching for a pumpkin pie. Last week I started to use flashlight more, sometimes nice. I mean, flashlights can be fun. Sometimes they can be useful. I personally still put them in, like, the bottom tier of tools to bring in comparison to, like, a med kit or a toolbox. Vegan meat? I don't know. I actually generally don't know what, like, a vegan Thanksgiving would look like. Maybe just a lot of vegetables. Yeah, that's a good question. Tofu? Maybe tofu. That's a fair point. Or just vegetables, potatoes, vegan stuff? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah, tonight I made a ribeye and mashed potatoes. Very good. Feeling a little bit carb coma-y, not gonna lie. Because there was some good mashed potatoes, some good meat. Carbs are good. Carbs are good. The potatoes have made me a wee bit sleepy. I tried something new today that actually worked out pretty well to get a nice crust on the steak. In order to make the potatoes, I did a parboil in order to get them softer for the food processor. And I put, you know, salt, about 2 teaspoons of salt in the water, along with whole cloves of garlic. And what I did, I was like, I wonder if this would work to get a good salt crust on the steak, you know, on the initial sear. And I took like maybe a cup of the salt water from the parboil with the starch, and I put it into a hot pan for the steak. It actually did pretty well at creating a nice crust on the outside. I was pretty happy with the results. I'll probably try that again in the future. But got a good medium rare going, got some pepper on it. Let it simmer, and then I like to put some vegetable stock into the steak. It usually is able to steam the sides so they're kind of cooked in, and then broil as well. I just took all the juices from the steak and the vegetable stock and then mixed it in together with the potatoes. Very good. Did not waste any of the juices from the cooking process. Very tasty. Like, very basic recipes, but very good results. But man, ribye's expensive nowadays. It's like $20 for the... It was about $20 for the ribeye. Maybe between Frankie and I, it was about like $10 each, which is not bad in the grand scheme of things. You know, I think if you got the same slice of meat at a restaurant, it'd probably like cost twice of that. So it'd probably be $20 for half a ribeye. Where Frank and I got, you know, obviously the half for 10 each. But it's still pretty expensive, all things considered. It was like... probably... maybe a pound and a half. I'm a ribeye? Thanks, Alex. I do got some meat on these bones, though I did not get a bone-in ribeye. I can't find a lot of bone-in ribeyes lately. So mainly boneless. Love rare filet mignon. Fillets, like, are really hit or miss on me, depending on, like, the cut of meat. It really is hit or miss. There's some restaurants around here that do not know how to, like, either don't have good graded meat or just, like, don't know how to cook a fillet. So I haven't really been on fillets. Like, for me, I'd say, like, a good ribeye is where I always will go if I'm going for a steak. Like, if I have a choice between a ribeye and a fillet, ribeye. I just like a bit more of that fat. Craving Indian food? Indian's pretty good. You have a good Indian place near Frankie and I are. It's pretty good chicken tikka masala. There are 2 people on that gen. With a tricky boy. Is it trickster? I myself still struggling around good tricksters. Bad tricksters I can usually loot pretty well. Good tricksters can kind of rough. Also, he has Dying Light. I do not know how long it has been since I've actually seen someone use Dying Light. It's been a while. Like, when I'm thinking about it, been a long while, actually. That's so odd. I wonder if he might go for a basement play. Nope. I was hopeful. You know, it's close enough. Wait, there's no basement here. Never mind. Biggest thing about Trickster, you need to make sure that you're looping around tight tiles and those that are not low enough to the ground where you can throw over. Did he see me? Somehow, no. Do I know how? Not really. Oh, I think he saw me now, though. The ram is just urban evading around the map. Fantastic news. Gotta love the sound of that. Nice flight past face. I think he sees me now. Yeah, just a little. Oh, is he tunneling too? That's unfortunate. And I know that Slashy does not have DS on Bill because of a new account. That's kind of rough. Wait, who unhooked you? Giraffe or was it Quentin Boy? I'm gonna guess based on the boon I heard that was Quentin. Was it tunning tonight? I don't know. That's a good question. This is the second game of like very hard tunnel. I might have to leave you on hook for a little bit and try and get... Oh, okay, it's Quentin Boy who farmed you, of course. And then... Oh no, Giraffe got grabbed. That's not great. That's really bad. Quentin takes a hit, which means he's at hook, so this will be a 1-for-1 trade. Wow, he even got the hit on you. Huh. I have to leave Giraffe on the hook here so I can potentially get Slashy off his shoulder. Perfect. He's still on Slashy though. Look at this man. He doesn't care about much, does he? I'll try and go back in. Nice thing is I do get this healing buff, I think because of, whatchamacallit, circle healing. I don't think there's anything we can do here. I might be able to... Oh, he didn't have Starstruck before, he has Starstruck now. That's unfortunate. For the people, Sprint Burst BT Self-Care. Sounds good to me. Well, this is a little bit awkward. He'll insist with tunneling tonight. I mean, this is only our second game, so we can't say, you know, it's a trend just yet. You know, first time, unfortunate. Second time, becoming a bit suspicious. Third time, becoming a trend. He also has pop, interesting. Like, we might still be able to get, like, a 2-man out. But I'm doubtful on the 3. Especially if these chases keep on being this short. Let's see if he comes over here to investigate. Oh my god, Quentin, stop! Yeah, we do. Right now we do have a spot open, Bragg, if you are interested in joining. I question Quentin mains. Yeah, you know, I can understand why, based on this Quentin. Looks like they're on Giraffe. I'm gonna wait until they get injured and then try and go over and take a body block if at all possible. Because Quentin ain't doing gens anytime soon. He's urban evading around. Alright, sounds good. We'll get y'all in on the next match, Rag. So make sure your game is loaded and ready. Giraffe is holding up pretty well here. Laceration keeps on going down, which is a great thing to see. So I imagine they're on a pretty tight tile where they can work around that pretty well. How did Trickster find Quentin in the locker? What happened there? I'm a little bit confused. Anyone have no idea? Cool, because I have no idea either. Oh god. Yo, what's up, Liquid? How you doing today, mate? Well, he'll probably come over to me. With that noise notification. Maybe not. Quentin got grabbed. He wasn't even injured, so he must have got grabbed at the locker. He fast followed in the locker. Yeah, you know, that will do it. That will do it. I mean, at this point in time, we're actually in a pretty good spot as long as we can ensure that Quentin doesn't move to second stage. Good as finished streaming with friends. Hey, that's awesome, Liquid. Unfortunately, the 1-for-1 trade here is not fantastic. And looks like he's gonna tunnel the Quentin as well. Well, this game's pretty much over. Nope, that's not happening. Now he'll chase me if starstruck, more likely than not. No, he has no idea where I am. Hey, that's awesome! Congratulations, Liquid. Come on, bud. No, it's nothing. Alright, so we need to go for Giraffe real quick. Follow me to Hook. I don't know where he came from. Maybe it's an insidious trickster. Never seen one of those before. Alright, where are you at, tricky boy? Okay, there you are. I was about to say, you haven't come out yet. Okay, he's over there. Trying to get that angle just right where I can see over the tile. Why are you just going around here? That's so odd. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. This tile's not great. You know, fatigue out soon. There we go. The pallet here we need to drop. I need to get away from basement, I think. Let's see. Good stuff. Heal Vault with. Nothing there. I don't know if I have anything here. I do. Running back towards basement doesn't feel great, but I think I need to. I think I can make it back to bus, maybe? Yeah, that's fair. No, I do not want to become famous, Bob. Wait, Quentin. Don't tell him they've been sitting there in the freaking corner this entire time, you sack of spuds. For God's sake, Quentin. Freaking waste of space you are. I take this man on a chase around the godforsaken map and he can't press M1 for 1 second. There's a pop. Unfortunate. Reloading, you got it. Quentin! Jen! You hold. Stop it. No, do not come for my unhook. Do not do it, Quentin. I mean, he can't be like brand new because he has urban evasion on Quentin, right? Like, think about it for a second. Do we have pallet here still? We do. Guess we'll heal up in pallet. Yes, teachable, so I really don't know. Exactly, that's my point. Like, even if you're like... Oh, I was going to throw the pallet on him, try and give you some extra distance, Giraffe. I didn't want you to go out. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Yep, so now, how do you want to play this? That's fine. You got it, my boy? Yeah, you got it. Now, let's see. Holy hell, Quentin's actually on a gen? Excuse me, what? Oh, you're fine, Giraffe. Don't worry about it. You are A-okay. You're getting Elden Ring for Christmas? I mean, technically late Christmas if you're getting Elden Ring, but yeah. Gen is 20%, the one that what Quentin's on. It's like they're on Giraffe, that's not great. And Quentin's just sitting on the gen. Which probably means that he's not gonna be coming here for a while, which means I think I die on Hook. I have a sneaking suspicion I die on Hook. Yeah, I didn't think so. Unfortunate. I mean, I respect the fact that he's on gens now. I just wish you had that same form of dedication to the objective prior to. Just a wee bit. Unless Giraffe, like, goes in once run, but there's no way. Might unhook me? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm dying. It's fine, Giraffe. Just jump on gens. Oh, pain and suffering right there. Look at you, Quentin. You did something. Congratulations, buddy. Oh, unfortunate. All right, let's watch Quentin in all his glory. He won't stop innovating. Quentin, you hurt my soul. Yep. Great job, Quentin. Yeah, right there. Best thing to do there may have been the fake. You know, it's like parallel universes, two very different games. Here we see the wild Quentin, urban evading around the map. I was actually expecting to hear like Trickster chase music, but apparently not. Did Trickster lose Giraffe? What happened here? Once again, we return to the wild Quentin, sniffing the grass. Then Giraffe blessing. Quentin, what are you doing? Why are you standing still? Alright, at least Giraffe is healing. Quentin is very immersed. He is he just wants to revert to Goblin. He saw his PFP and went, you know what? Actually, they did update his PFP. No, so he just wants to be like old Quentin. He wants to be the Goblin man. Person Chase got death metal-esque music, yeah. Video Otts did where he played with someone like this, and every time he goes immersed, you just play lullaby music, pretty much. Here we see Giraffe doing the objective, trying to do as their name suggests, survive. And here we see Quentin inspecting the local terrain, ensuring that all walls are sturdy and all vaults are okay. Here we see Giraffe being chased by the Trickster, about to get downed by a single blade. And here we see Quentin cleansing a totem and once again urban evading. Quentin, come on, my man. Do something. Like, he's starstruck and he doesn't even run. He just goes, I'm starstruck. I'm just gonna sit right here. Oh, Quentin boy. Fully starstruck. He's like, I'm gonna sniff this foot. This seems like a good foot. I'm gonna sniff it. He sniffed the foot and he left. Now he's inspecting a rock. He's counting the mold spots. I don't know. Don't understand how people play like this. So here's the funny thing, though, in the grand scheme of things, right? This is basically how behavior initially thought the game was going to be played. They initially saw the game as a game of hide and go seek, less of a game of tag. So like, Quentin is playing like the quintessential, pun there, like Dead by Daylight experience. He is playing his game of hide and go seek. Everyone else around him, though, is playing what Dead by Daylight actually is. But he is playing, like, the quintessential version of Dead by Daylight. I mean, play how you want. I mean, yes, play how you want, but man, every time Spine Chill goes off, he goes back into hiding. This Quentin hurts my soul. Oh, my word. Like, not at the detriment of your team. I mean, it's possible that they just don't understand this is not how you're supposed to play. Maybe? I don't know. Like, you have to ask the question, right? Like, you would think at this point, having multiple teachables on a single character that he would understand. Man's gonna die behind that rock. I swear to God, if he gets up because of wake up, I'm gonna die laughing. Here comes Trickster. He's like, if I don't look at him, he's not real. Thank you, Trickster boy. You know, some extra knives just for good measure. Okay, some extra knives just for good measure. Have you ever, like, watched Trickster's hands as he's in main event? It's kind of funny. Wait, did he DC? Wait. Oh. You hurt my soul. All right. Well, with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors and the Trickster, and the second killer, Quentin. Oh, my word. That was a thing. That was a thing right there. My favorite part of that was Trickster just staring at Quentin and dumps like 50 knives into him. Yeah, Trickster had no remorse. Alright, let's get the build in. Did I get a freaking... I did get an Eerie. Good. Thank God. So, for the people, BT Sprint Burst Self-Care. So, BT for the people, Self-Care, and Sprint Burst. Self-care, sprint burst. There we go. The Quentin kind of deserved it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. By the people, for the people, and of the people? Yes, indeed. I'll run Soul Guard for me. Sounds good. Maybe we'll get some for the people value. We'll see. To... inordain and something or other, United States of America, made from the people. Yes, for the people, made from the people. All the bones and skulls of Urban Evasion Quintins. Never change, Urban Evasion Quentin, never change. Running double boon perks, because I don't have a problem, you have a problem. You do you, my friend, you do you. Speaking of, how close are you to finishing your achievement, Giraffe, on getting the boon, the blessings of Hex perks? I imagine you have to be pretty close at this point, right? You haven't taken them off since you got them? 3 away? Not bad. That's not too bad. I mean, unless we need to cleanse the hex, like, you know, a Devour Hope or Noed, please cleanse the hex. That would be appreciated. You're going to depth? Sounds good. Sounds good to me. You having shepherd's pie for dinner? Ooh. I haven't had, like, a good shepherd's pie in a while. Maybe I have to look into that. My hair is wicked fluffy right now. I've been conditioning it a bit more because it's getting a bit dried out, and now it's just very fluffy. And the question is, how long the queue time's gonna be? Did you forget about it? Boy. Frankie made me some tea, and then I was like, Frankie hasn't gotten my tea yet. I wonder. Sure enough. The word fluffy makes me laugh for some reason. Floof. Yeah. Very long hair now. It's not, I don't think it's long enough to donate yet, but it's getting there, bit by bit. I'll have to probably get it trimmed at least one more time before I can donate it. In which case, at least 12 inches are gonna come off. When I heard Shepherd's Pie, imagine that one Kitchen Nightmares episode where he raged on this Irish pub's Shepherd's Pie, calling it a crap pie or something. Isn't it 10 inches to donate? It might be. I forget if it's 10 inches or 12. I guess it also might depend on the organization you're donating to. How are you doing today, Shelby? Hope you're doing well. Still very hot. Very, very hot. I feel like it's with the season, but I'm on my tea kick again. Whenever it's like wintertime, I go straight into like nothing but hot teas, especially like green teas. 12 inches, but they recommend 14 apparently. Okay, so I'm gonna have to grow out a bit more then. It's gonna probably be a few more months. Hot cocoa. I want to, you know what I should do? So there's hot cocoa and then there's hot chocolate. And for anyone who's made like hot chocolate, you know what I mean? Where it's basically just chocolate and milk. Screw the cocoa powder. You take chocolate, you melt it down in milk, and just condense the frickin' hell out of it. And it is just the richest frickin' thing in the world. And it's a bit much sometimes, depending on how much chocolate I put in. There's actually these s'mores Hershey's Kisses, which I'm kind of tempted to make into hot chocolate. Sounds horrific. It's actually really good. It's very sweet. If you're not a fan of sweet things, then no. If you want like just regular hot cocoa, you know, do the milk, do the cocoa powder. But if like you want hot chocolate, milk, maybe a bit of cream, good. Use to steal the chocolate from my old bakery job to specifically make hot chocolate with? Yes. We got some Lambkin Lane. Oh, I forgot a sprint purse. For God's sake. Hey, it's a Pinhead Boy. Thankfully, it did not see me. Gonna text the owner of that bake shop right now and get some porch drop chocolate. You saw nothing. Oh, you saw Rag. Never mind then. I lied. You did see something. All right, Rag, stay up for a little bit longer, please. I want to grab this box. Now you want hot chocolate? We don't have enough chocolate for hot chocolate. I only have white chocolate, which I could make white chocolate hot chocolate, but I don't think that's a good idea right now. Especially because that white chocolate, that's problematic. Yeah, it's very problematic, actually. Thank God for that. We're probably going to need someone. No gateway, yeah. I don't know if he's off me or not. That answered that question. Yeah, someone's gonna have the body block for me more likely than not, just a heads up there. Unless you want Chain Hunt to begin. Where can I bring him? I'm gonna bring my House of Pain. Oh, he's actually not bad at these. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess he must have been kind of close over to where I was, or where to Rag was. I must have been close to where Rag was being chased. We has peppermint bits in it. I wouldn't actually mind that too much, actually. Don't go for the box right away. If you're in chase with him, do not go for the box, because he definitely sees whoever's going for the box. It's just a chillin' demon walk around like he's going to Dunkin' Donuts, kind of, yeah. Like, the best thing you need to do, and this is a recommendation, just a general tip to play against Cenobite, is do not pick up the box if the Cenobite is nearby. Do not pick up the box if the Cenobite is not in chase as well, because he could very easily go for you. Yeah. So, like, that's a good point where picking up the box is not exactly the best of ideas. Let's get healed up, and then hope that everyone's on a gen. Otherwise, Slashy, my boy, if I need to heal myself, I can. Did they change how his chains work? It feels like every time I get caught with his chains, I remove them and 2 more 3 appear. No, they did not change how his chains work. It's 3 on the initial hit, and then if you break them via the environment, another one will spawn. If in an instance he's using the purple add-on, that spawns more when they're broken with the environment, then 2 will spawn in its place. Is how it works. Skill checks are hard? Apparently. You should not pick up the box yet. I need to make sure he's in chase before I pick up the box. I'm actually gonna do it now, though. Okay, now he's in chase. Perfect. I just need to make sure we keep him at bay at that chain hunt. Yo, what's up, Ocean? How you doing today? He wasn't chasing me and no one was around. Couldn't do anything because of the grains. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's one of those tough situations of do you pick up the box or do you not in that moment? I normally recommend always just wait until someone's in chase. That way he has to make a choice to go after you or not. I might store it exposed, but since I'm fully vaccinated, I can continue to go in self-monitor. Yee, that is not great. I'm not happy to hear that, especially guys aren't. Is everyone at your store vaccinated? I don't even know. Does he have ruin? He does not. There's the box. No, not everyone at your store is vaccinated. I didn't think so. Yes, please get vaccinated, guys, if you haven't already. That would be fantastic. What are your thoughts on the new PTP? I like the artist and the new perks and the map. Honestly, there's not much I don't like about the new chapter. I'm very, very excited. Where is he? We still have some time before we need to pick up the box. Your double jab. Yeah, I need to get... Frank and I need to get our boosters, but that's about it. Hi, buddy. Oh, god dang it. Freaking self-care being on the same... Yeah, it's unfortunate. So I think he might have the purple add-on. Someone needs to grab the box. Like right now is a great time to do so. Okay, maybe not right now because now he's already seen you guys and might know that you're running for the box. But like when I'm in chase. Because he's going for Rag now, so do not... I guess he has to pick up the box actually. Ooh, rough. Yeah, now you kind of need to because chain unstarted. Like, unless he's on Rag, we should pick up the box. He's on Giraffe. Go do gens. Go do gens. That's why you've accepted my COVID life? No, I don't trust you. Go do gens. Freaking missing heal skill checks. Not when I'm on Death Hook. You should get our boosters next week. Yeah, if you can just provide me the information on how to, that'd be good. Exit gate there and there. What's 99? And hopefully someone that's not on Death Hook can go for the... whatchamacallit? Unhook. Hi. Yeah, it's a bit far away though. So it's a little bit concerning. Looks like he's on Slashy right now. Keep in mind that, Slashy, you ran the wrong way, my boy. Exit gate's over there and prepped. That's unfortunate. Just gonna run with this. No more chain hunt for you. The box. I don't know. Oh wait, he hit me, which means it started chain hunt, didn't it? Whoops. I should have left. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that until after the fact. I'm like, I have the box. Nope, I don't have the box technically. That should be 3 people out. Why is Rag just continually screaming? You need to make sure you leap before you get chains on you. That was close. That was very close. Rag just about almost died there to the Bloodborne-like effect. This game isn't broken at all. But GG, well played to the survivors and the Pinhead. You had to scream, apparently. Apparently you had to scream. Adept build complete. Hey, that's awesome, Slashy. I think I got like 0 for the people value that game. In fact, I know I got 0 value. That was me trying not to go down to the box, pretty much. What do I want to use? What build do I want to use? Question of the day, ain't it? Also, Steamed, are you looking to join? Are you already in the game or no? Breakout build? And then Toxic Flashbang build, okay. So Steam's still here. Let's see, did I see Steam in chat? I have not seen Steam in chat in a hot minute. Well, if Steamed is here, then they'll join. Otherwise, I guess we will pick them up later. Let's see. Let's do the good old breakout build. So we got what? Boon Circle of Healing, Breakout, Dead Hard, Medal of Man. So let's do that. Grab a med kit. 3 boons. I guess we will have 3 boons. That is right. That is true. I don't think we need that many, to be fair. But you never know, I guess. Biggest thing is, I probably won't put mine down until we find a good spot for it. Like, that's the best way to do it. I found is that you want to make sure that you put down a boon in the right place and when you need it, and not when no one needs it, right? If you put it when no one needs it, then it's very likely to not get value. Isn't kinship camaraderie? Yes. Wasn't a Swift the other day, we booned 4 totems at the same time, Killer DC'd. I don't really blame them. That's kind of rough. To be fair, I also feel like that's a lot of wasted time. If I hear that, I'm like, okay, that's not bad. You know, I'm not too upset. It means that collectively, they, you know, spent 64 seconds off of gens. We were trying to meme. They did not appreciate it, apparently. I mean, boons are very oppressive if used right. Like I said before, boons are like self-care. They're either really, really good or really, really bad. It really does depend on how people use it. Alright, sounds good, Frankie. I appreciate you. Boons are cool. They are, but they're a bit OP in my opinion still. They're still lower risk and high reward. I do still want them to nerf boons. Like I said, the only thing they could make is just where you can only apply the boon 1 time. I think that would be acceptable. Either that or when boons are snuffed, the totem is broken. Either or, I feel is an acceptable thing. Also, Oni killed us all in the end. He was Chad and took it well. Fair enough. All right. I feel like it would just be fair to not let us boon the same totem twice. I mean, even then it could still be kind of ridiculous. You need escape of Claude for daily? Sounds good, Slashy. Like it's been booned and snuffed, no more. I think that either, well, I guess that would be, you know, the totem gets destroyed, like it would get cleansed. I think it needs to either be that. I guess you know, it can't be used twice is also a thing. The one thing I do like about the idea now with boons getting destroyed or destroying the totem is that Hex Pentimento would actually get a little bit of a buff. Like, think about it. There are boons, cool. I can destroy this, then rekindle immediately. For example, like that actually could be kind of interesting. It'd be a very cool interaction where there would be additional potential, like, back and forth between the killers and survivors. Because killers can't normally cleanse or break totems. And that would be across the board for survivors. Like, if that totem's been booned, who else can boon it later? That can get into some really interesting territory of not, a bit meh. I feel like, though, I think they should just be able to destroy it. Like, killer destroys the totem, and then with Hex Pentimento, like, goes up in value. I think that'd be really cool, because, like, in the boon meta, no one is cleansing unless forced to, which is mainly around hexes, and even then, people will spend 24 seconds blessing the totem, which, to me, is kind of insane. Unless you're doing the achievement, I don't think it's worth it. Why do I have a bunch of Claudette cosmetics? I just want that achievement. Fair. Swap bill, I'm going shopping. Okay, so you're going to loot and scoot. I'm only doing it for the achievement. Yeah, I'll switch perks after. Sounds good. I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, they're good perks. There's no reason not to run them. Like, I would say if you're in a 4-man Swift, one person running them, it's worthwhile. I guess maybe it was, like, part of the DLC that you bought? I have no idea. I only have 2 Survivor achievements left, and that's one of them? Gotcha. Do I need to adept Michaela soon? I do need to go through, like, the Survivor adepts at some point. I do need to do that. You don't have any DLCs? It's interesting? No idea. At the end of the day, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm tempted to go recreate that Quentin build to go after my Left 4 Dead achievement. Fair enough. I wish I own everyone so I can do all the adepts. Adept Michaela. Alright, I'm excited for the Blood Hunt event. Like, if I don't get the VHS beta code, I'll just be cranking out that Blood Hunt event. Alright, piano room, let's check for Jen. It's a nurse. Potentially if lethal. Methinks nurse with lethal. I have a sneaking suspicion nurse with lethal. With the way that she just kind of ended up there. On giraffe. So, body blocking nurse is kind of a mess. It's a thing you can do. Ooh, that was very quick on the down. I'm not okay with that. Alright, let's try and crank out this gen real quick. And hope that she doesn't have barbecue. We're gonna have to leave Giraffe on the hook for a bit to crank out the gen. Do an adept you don't have done? That's what the Redeem is for? Sounds good. I can make that happen. Oh, Slashy! Why are you getting grabbed out of lockers, me boy? You could have done anything and not done that. General thumb, unless you have something that is, like, going to bring you value, don't go in the lockers. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I would just say, give the general sage advice of Survivor, don't go in the lockers. Like, unless you're avoiding barbecue or, like, a doctor shock. Like, even then, though, you don't necessarily have to go into lockers. I would say. It's just 9 times out of 10 is not a good idea and will normally result in a loss of a health state, whether you mean it to or not. Or health state. It was to avoid barbecue. Yeah. But then you were still in the locker way after the hook. Well, this game's over. She blinked to my room, I couldn't get out. I mean, it's better for you to get out of the locker while in a full health state than she has agitation. It's better for you to get out of a locker when you have a full health state than it is to be in a locker and get grabbed. Like, think of it that way. Like, that's just a point blank statement. Either lose 2 health states or you lose 1 health state. Worst comes to worst, if she sees you. So that would be my thought. Didn't think she could reach that? Yeah, she can reach it. I think she has agitation, though. She's moving a bit quick. Was trying to get around. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's pretty much the game. Because she's just moving between the 3 hooks. I mean, she has no reason to leave, right? So I think we'll just suicide out and give Slashy the attempt. Yeah. Well, I'll run this build again because this didn't exactly last all too long. Hoping that rag also suicides out. That way Slashy might be able to get Hatch. Pinky and chest at your hook. I mean, it might help. Probably not, though. Like, your best hope is that RNG is just in your favor getting a hatch. Yeah, the locker grab kind of sealed our fate there, point blank. Wow. Please go in it. Do not BM. This is a just leave moment, thank you. I swear to God, if that nurse blinked onto that hatch, I would have died laughing and I would have been A-okay with it. Yep, agitation barbecue, no lethal though. Alright. Well, that was unfortunate. Had to get that special flashy. Fair, I thought you were gonna grab it on your way, but when I heard that terrace, I'm like, you just need to leave. Alright, let's try that again. This time with less death. I think that's a reasonable request, right? You know, we'll try it again, this time with less death. I think that's reasonable. But yeah, so as far as avoiding barbecue, the timing is actually pretty short on the barbecue trigger. You need to make sure you're in the locker prior to the hook starting. You then need to stay in the locker until the survivor is done screaming. Afterwards, just leave the locker. No need to stay in there. That would be my recommendation. I know she just blinked in my room after hook. She must have heard you. Wait, if she blinked to your room after the hook, that means that she is within 20 meters. And if she's within 20 meters, then that means that you are inside barbecue range. Meaning that she wouldn't have seen your aura anyways. Slashy. So it's possible that maybe she heard the locker. That is possible. Also in lockers, so no chance of her seeing it. I mean, yes, you were in the locker, so there's no chance of her seeing it. But if she's able to blink directly to the room that you're in the locker, that suggests that you were within 32 meters. He was in there for a bit because I never saw his aura until grab. Oh, criminy. You worry me at times. You and, who was it yesterday? Hunter. You and Hunter. Both of you. You concern me sometimes. When the happened, I hopped in the locker, I got scared. Yeah, general rule of thumb, if you're within the territory of the killer, you don't need to worry about barbecue. Don't bother with the locker. You'll be fine. You're probably gonna give them more information from the locker than you staying out of it. Because if she was able to blink directly to your room with the locker, it means that you're within 20 meters. If you're within 20 meters, she can hear the locker opening. It's like most noises in the game, is that for the killer, they have a range of 20 meters. I'm a pro DB player making pro DBD moves. I mean, if your team name is Smooth Brain, yes. I'm joking, by the way. Kind of. Oh. But hey, things happen and that's okay. We move on to the next match and we learn our lessons. We don't talk about me trying to commit on a Myers because I forgot he was a Myers. Yeah, that will do it. That'll do it. Oh my word. Speaking of, I need to check something on the COTF Discord. Nothing. Okay. I need to reschedule another match, potentially. For God's sake. Alrighty though, let's take a look and see what we can do for this match attempt once we get on in. I still need to get 2 more Eerie Excuse me, 2 more eerie emblems. What you don't think would be too hard, but I seem to just have a knack for getting nothing but gold. Felix likes his gold. He does not like his eerie emblems for one reason or another. Alright, let's ready on up. And see what we can do. You need stuns and blinds. Have gotten none so far. I mean, you could always use the Toxic Flashlight build. You know, the good old DS head on flashbang. And then I personally recommend Dance, because that way you can try and go for the DS into head-on into Flash, or head-on into DS into Flash, or any combination of the 3. That gets you 3 at the very least. And if you also have any firecrackers, you can do it over pallets. But the hexes, true, that is a fair point. You do want your hexes. I do admit. But also, Toxic Flashbang build. Oh. I should probably also check what survivors I need, I need a depth on. Let's take a look. First survivor that comes up is, let's see. Adept Dwight. Okay, we can do Adept Dwight. That's easy enough. Please, no more nurse. I mean, I wouldn't have called, like, to be fair, from the nurse chases that did happen where, you know, blinking was actually required, that seemed to be not a half-bad nurse. But we didn't really get enough chases to really determine whether or not that nurse was that great. From, like, I think there are, like, 2 legitimate chases, all in all. You didn't get chased at all? That is technically the truth. You technically did not get chased that game. I don't think a chase actually ever initiated for you. She did a good prediction on me, but to be fair, I should have run down the hall and not the stairs. Fair. All right. Oh my god. Still like trying to fight off that carb coma. The potatoes did a number on me, but I'm not complaining. The potatoes were good. Smooth brain moves all around. It happens. Sometimes we make mistakes, and that is a-okay. You learn and you go on to the next match. You feeling either RPD or 500 error code? And definitely feeling 5. That's 1. No! Everything just really freaking, long load times for Larry's. Now, if you want to see some locker tech, recommend checking out the YouTube short I put up yesterday on Billboy. That was some spicy jukes using the lockers. Put up on both TikTok and YouTube shorts. Would highly recommend checking that out. Another tricky boy. Wonder where I've seen so many tricksters. I'll check for a totem. No totem. Looks like they're on draft. I was hoping I'd come this way so I could actually body block him. Hi, how are you? Goodbye, trickster! Drop this right away. Yeah, there definitely is corrupt, that is for sure. You must have dropped off immediately after that pallet drop. Makes sense. No, stop it. Bad trickster. I wonder if he has a nurse's calling. You took aggro? Are you sure about that? Because I'm not so sure about that. Where'd he go? He must have jumped on Rag. Yeah, he did. No. No! Bad trickster. No. No. Uh-oh. We have problem. You got DC'd? Was it an error code or what happened? Oh, there's Slashy. Well, let's keep on attempting nonetheless. Where Trickster Boy? Oh, I see it, Bill. Oh, he's reloading. Disconnection from host. Tinker also? Maybe. I'll play this. No pallet here. No pallet there. Stop it! Oh, that pallet's gone. That's unfortunate. He's still on me? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's rough. Good fake out. I appreciate it. I thought I had the right move there to drop it, but I should have probably waited until he came around the corner and then probably moved back. So I was a bit too aggressive on the pallet, to be fair. But that chase should have been long enough for a couple gens to get pretty close, I'd imagine. Which, if we can get one more gen, then I think we're in a good spot. Yo, what's up, Nero? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Rag, I think I'm gonna need you to unhook me. It has been a while. How have you been? What have you been up to, if anything much? Also, I have not seen a totem yet to actually put down my boon. A little bit unfortunate. Rag, I need your assistance, my friend. Or Slashy is in chase. I see, complete gen. That's good. And Slashy gen probably is not that far off. Slashy going for that unhook. Been doing school. Yeah, that's yeah, that didn't go too well. You're lagging out? Ooh, why is your ping so high? Why is your ping so high? What the hell is going on? That never hit on your stream? Yeah, I'm confused. Why would your ping be so high, though? I don't understand. Huh. I wonder if there's theoretically a way for someone to, like, throttle your ping. Very odd. Is radius bugged for me too? I didn't really see any, like, bug tear radius, but, yeah. I mean, small as is, it could be mountain abuse. There goes Slashy. Now let's heal up. And see his perks, just didn't want to call them all out. You're fine. I'm well over the window, what is happening? I think the game is just on something fierce right now, I don't know what's up. Very odd. He has high ping, he must. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, this is an odd one. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that they could be like a VPN killer, which might cause this issue, potentially. That's my only thought process, is a VPN killer. Alright. Let's heal you up real quick. Though I'm getting a feeling that you may have dropped Chase of Frag. Yeah, you think so? Nope, maybe not. Could you guys tell me what's changed? I haven't played since Pinhead came out. Honestly, not too much if that has been the last time that you played, to be honest. We do have another chapter, Portrait of a Murder, coming out on the 30th, so less than a week now. We're in a library, right? Michaela also came out. That's true. Forgot about Michaela. That's a good point. I was initially gonna go for the body block on Rag, but I think I can just crank this out. Oh, they're on Slashy now. Well, I guess that will allow Rag to go for the heal on the Boon. Yeah, Boon tomes are pretty significant. They also had a lot of, like, buffs to Trapper, nerf to Spirit, were the main things that also got buffed. 1000% tank, you think? Oh yeah, you're right. You are right. That was Tinkerer. Thankfully, he left Chase immediately, so... Yo, what's up, Roadrunner? How you doing, my friend? What have you been up to, if anything much? Boon Totem's up in the corner if you guys need a heal. Still in a pretty good spot, all things considered, for 1 gen left. I don't know if you guys finished the one in Library or if there's the other one that I passed by on the outskirts. Rag takes a hit. I'm gonna try and complete this if this is the one. Looks like he wants to protect that gen pretty heavily. Rag went down though, rough. I don't think I get this in time. There's the unhook. Thankfully he didn't see me, so we should be good. Oh, hi. That is unfortunate. I should have probably looked that way. He's gonna go for me. Or not? Oh my god, this is so lovely. This is the best case scenario. You guys need to heal up. Like I said, we have the Boon up in this corner if you guys need to heal. Don't feel like you guys need to rush. It doesn't seem like he has any form of real gen regression. Yep, just one Swift Q does it. So you should be good to go. And I'm just gonna keep on harassing Library if someone wants to work on a different gen. I have no idea what other gens are though. Point blank statement. But he's definitely still at Library. Just guarding this gen. I mean, I'm just gonna keep on harassing the gen. You're in a different one? Good. I'll just keep on harassing this one, and then we should be fine. Because he's not committing to chase at all. Man, messing up my phone, I switched to my computer, you're good. Ooh, that was a bit weird lag. Sorry. Hi there. I mean, he's gonna get tinked soon, right? If Rag has been on that one gen. Oh no, exactly. If we keep on just doing this and then booting, the game's over. Hey Rag, how close is your gen? Oh, never mind. Answers that question. I specifically drew him back to this gen as well. You need to run. Go to the boom. Yep. Just keep on doing what you guys need to do. As long as we have 2 gens like 99 and keep on harassing, you can't do anything. Like, Slash, if you can go to the same gen that Rag is on, we should be good. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a wee bit unfortunate. Still not committing, though. I don't think. No. You can't find another? Rag, where's the one that you're working on? There's definitely 2 more. They're probably towards the middle of the map, Slashy. Because I think we've done all the ones on the outskirts outside of the library. There we go, perfect. Alright, all that is left is to open the exit gates. And hope that he doesn't have no way out. I really shouldn't say things, should I? Looks like they're on Rag. I mean, Rag's not the worst person to go down right now, to be honest, given the circumstances. He took 3 of us, so that should be about 45 seconds. Not sure if they fixed the lag. I still have problems either ways. That or it's my Wi-Fi. I mean, if you're gaming on Wi-Fi, it's going to be a bit rough. It also depends on the frequency in which you're playing on. If you're on a 2.4 gigahertz network, you need to upgrade to a 5.0. Because 2.4 is not meant to support gaming. Point blank statement. Once on hook. Go to the boon if you can. I would not hang around. You're on door? That's good news. Alright, I think we're good. I mean, this is fine, bud. I can do this all day. Uh-huh. I bet you have no ad. I feel like you have no ad. I feel like he has no ad. This feels like the plague all over again yesterday, or just M2ing. And she's going to M1. It's going to be Noed. Surprisingly, not Noed. Wow. What about the lag? You might need to update your Wi-Fi network depending on what frequency you're on, Roadrunner. Yeah, because the only reason I quit was because of the lag and freeze my game every time I would dead hard. Yes, that on console, for the most part, has been resolved. That, for the most part, has been resolved. Where's Rag? Okay, there's Rag. But GG, well played to the survivors and the trickster. So no way out. Monitor and abuse. So I was right about Monitor, hence why his terrorist is probably a little bit wonky. And then obviously Tinker you're right about, as well as No Way Out and Corrupt. Fair enough. That's console, but Wi-Fi. I mean, yes, if you're on Wi-Fi on console, you do need to make sure you're on a 5.0 gigahertz network and not a 2.4. 2.4 is not meant to support gaming over Wi-Fi. Just point blank statement. All right, sabotage the hooks, escape on Shrell using Dance with Me, Windows, and Boil Over. You know what? Let's do Kate Adept. Let's do Kate Adept. And let's take a look. So Nero, you said you're looking to join, right? So in that case, we're gonna rotate out Slashy. Yes, you're getting rotated out. And then Nero, I think I should still have you on my friends list. If not, remind me, are you on console or are you on PC? If you're on PC, you can copy and paste the tag. Okay, you're still, yeah, perfect. All right, so let's ready up. I'm gonna do the depth first, and then I'm gonna do the toxic flashbang build. Let's do Kate. Kate Adept. And we'll do toxic flashbang build after. All right, let's take a look. So that is what? Boil Over, Windows, Dance With Me, right? Yes. Perfect. Let's bring a good old med kit. And do you have any decent offerings? I guess we have some blood points offerings, why not? So ideally we can then get this challenge done as well as the depth achievement. That would be the ideal scenario. I guess I should feel pretty open to just using blood points to get people to P2 because we have Blood Hunt coming up. To be fair, I'm not going to be playing much of Blood Hunt. It's going to be what? 25th, 26th. I'm not going to be playing much on the 27th. I might play offline. We also have COTF. Then 20th, I'm playing Dark Souls. 29th, we will be playing so at the very least, I have 3 days of Blood Hunt. It's not bad. Maybe I might play Killer for those days, as we can usually get more blood points on Killer than we can on Survivor. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I can pretty regularly get shorter games with more blood points, so I think I might do that. Might do that. What even is this new event? So, Blood Hunt is not necessarily a new event. Blood Hunt is basically double blood points. It's going to be the 25th through 29th during that time. And then there is the winter event, which is coming up, or the winter holiday event, whatever you want to call it. Coming up, that I don't know the exact dates for that, but it is coming up, and they'll announce more about it. Basically, there are snowmen that you can interact with, and when you interact with the snowmen, you get certain rewards. Yes, but no, Slashy. You should know by now that it doesn't work that way. It starts at 11 a.m. EST. So it'll be, tomorrow for me and everyone in the US. Not for you. You don't get it early. You get it at the same time as everyone else. It's a, entire thing. So it's 4 p.m. PST comes out? Yes, that would be correct. All content comes out at the same time. It's not staggered based on time. So you don't get it, X number of hours before us. I've been getting really good at Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is a lot of fun. That's another game that I want to play more of. But on our Friday days, we're gonna be doing Dark Souls because Elden Ring comes out in like 3 months. Yeah, November, December, January, February, 3 months. Yeah, just like a little less than 3 months now. Like 2 months and what, 29 days, give or take? I think we should. Should do what? Oh, what, have the event start early for you? No. Shush. Shush your face. I think not. Imagine if that ever happened. People would freaking riot. Screw NA. You're just saying that because your ping's over like 100. To be fair, your ping shouldn't be that bad when the server's off of me. Because NA East. So, like, you should be maxing out at, like, 200 at most. That was kind of insane last game, though, with Rag, like, up at 250. Because, Rag, you're NA Central or NA East? I mean, if you're Central, you're also on East. For all intent and purpose. Well, that was really strange with that last match. I have no explanation for that, other than maybe a VPN killer. And Giraffe, I also have no explanation for the DC Central. Okay, so you're running off NA East servers, yeah. Like 250 for NA East or Central to East is ridiculous. Last match, I'm thinking VPN. That's my only thought process. It's been a while since I played, so I might be bad. That's fine, Nero. At the end of the day, it is a-okay. Because I didn't even get me, like, an error on my end. Yeah, it was just, like, a DC from host that has to be, like, ping-related. Basically, like, you lagged out of the game. No one as bad as Guilt? Shush. Shush your face. So keep in mind, Slash, if you do want to rejoin the queue, you're more than welcome to do so. Perfect. Right, I said that. Endgame screen said Gilty Seed. Yeah, like I said, it definitely is odd. Very, very odd. Cannot exactly explain that away. Alrighty, though. Let's see what map we get. You're thinking Aussie VPN? I mean, impossible to say what they could have been. All I know is that it was strange. We'll leave it at that. I don't think we're going to be able to craft an idea. He was swinging from a good mile away and hitting you. On my screen, it looked fine. But my ping was probably the best out of all of you, which doesn't make sense either, because Rag's on the same server as I am. So, like, all of it just was wicked wacky. There really was no more dedicated server. It is dedicated server, but the server that it pings off of is based on the host. So, like, because I'm... Where? Since I'm working off of NA East, that's the server that we connect to. That's unfortunate. Sloppy Butcher on Bubba Boy. Interesting. Wow, what was that pathing, Bubba? You're a strange one. I don't have an explanation for your pathing at all. Fact of the matter. Oh man, if that pal was a little bit further in, you would have been fine. You can get that flashlight save. A little bit early. I think you guys may have double blind, and because of that, a little bit early. I wouldn't do that, Nero. Actually, that might save me. No. I need one more. It's a really baby Bubba? Maze M wanting only. He's a little bit odd. Nero? So, there's a difference between playing poorly and making really bad plays. Don't do that. That's how we both go down. That's how we both go down. Alright. I can heal myself just fine. So let's do that. Is why Dead Heart is great. You could just have E to pallet. I mean, yes, E to pallet would have been nice there. There's no doubt. Would have helped out for sure. I was thinking maybe barbecue. I thought it was gonna come for me. Would have made a lot of sense, honestly. Alright, I do not have BT, so I do not feel comfortable going for that unhook. I'm hoping that Giraffe is able to. Rag might also need to go in case Giraffe is in chase, because I have zero clues where we're at. At least we know no Ruin. But Sinister's only like, what, 10 seconds, 20 seconds away from moving to second stage, which is not fantastic. Like, going for unhook without BT is a bit of a mess against Bubba Boy. That's usually a good result in a two-man down. Anyone going? I'm gonna bet someone's in chase. Wait, he's over by me, though. So someone can go from right now. What is going on here? Alright, they're off a hook now, but that's not fantastic. Where's Bubba Bull going? Don't drop down! Where is he? I need Giraffe, like, anywhere but where they are. Oh, Travis went out. Okay, I think we're good to jump back on the gen. We just need to make sure Nero does not go into chase again if at all possible. And if they do, we need to take aggro big time. When Raz go, it makes audio lag? Yeah, it always did that. Hi. There's a boon. No, boon, right there. Never noticed till now? Yeah, it's very, very minimal. But it does happen. Perfect. That allow you to heal yourself, and once this gen is done, Bubba shouldn't need to go around here. So this is gonna be a good reset spot for all those who need it. Alright, Rags and Chase, that's the best case scenario. You were in chase that whole time? Is anyone else seeing the no signal first cam? Yes. So I put that up specifically when my drivers go out. That then forces my camera to freeze. So that way guys, you know, aren't just watching my frozen face on cam. Okay, there's the chase. We saw the windows. That's unfortunate. Imagine Nero's on a gen. At least I would hope so. The driver's dead, maybe. Is he on Giraffe? No. He's on the gen, I see. I was about to be so mad if he came around that direction. He's too close for my comfort. Go back to this gen. Hello! Where's Nero at? I would have thought that through this time they probably would have finished a gen, but maybe not. At least we're at one gen left, so we should be in a good spot, all things considered. Rag got healed and immediately injured. That's a big ol' oof. On the bright side, I guess they didn't go down. I see Rag and Bubs. Okay. Odd. I was hoping that maybe that could work. It did not. Skill checks are hard. Shush. At least we got the last gem. Tantrums. Alright, I'm gonna jump on the exit gate. Someone can go get Rag. I saw Nero on that way. I think not, Bubs. There, we got the stun. He does break. Will he continue the chase on me? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, going back to the exit gate. And confirms that skill checks are difficult. Fair. And to be fair, he does have a nerving presence, which is a very odd perk to see. All right, 10 seconds out on this exit gate. And we're good. I was about to say, that's not mine. Guess we'll open. They're called skill checks for a reason? Okay. Alright, where is everyone at? I mean, I heard the other exit gate open. Okay, Rag's out. And there's Giraffe out. Where's Nero? You okay there, bud? Nero was at our gate. Okay, so I guess I'll leave. So we did get the depth gate, and we also finished the challenge, with good news. And let's see, is Nero going to leave? I mean, I'd recommend leaving if you're just sitting at that. What? What happened there, my friend? Bubba's a bit confused. All right. They weren't in-gate, near it. Oh. Yeah, if you went to the other side of the map, the exit gate over there is also open. That's a big oof. Unfortunate, but it happens. Took the down to buy time. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the Bubba. Distressing, unnerving, barbecue and chili. So I was right about the barbecue. That's all good. Hey, sometimes you escape, sometimes you die, and that is a-okay. All right, let's fix the face cam real quick. Oop, that's the wrong one. And then, Slashy, you're free to join at your leisure, my friend. Or have you be chased by the killer for 45 seconds, escape as Kate. I'll probably have to do that one later. Hey, what's up, Fire Gems? Thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach goes how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you all here. Fire Gems, how's your stream today? Hopefully it went well. We're playing some Dead by Daylight, and yo, what's up, Pepsi? How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a great day. All right, so before we do that build, we're gonna do the Toxic Flashbang build. So let's do that, which means we're gonna run Felix Boy. It's been like years? Not that long, not that long. Alright, and Guilty Ones, if you haven't already, definitely make sure to stop on by and say hi to Fire Gems. That way, next time they go live, you can thank them for the raid. Complete 1-1 heal state on any survivors after the exit gates are open. Unhook survivor who unhooked you earlier 4 times. No thank you. Stun or blind the killer. Oh, that's perfect. You can definitely do that one. That's perfect. Alright, let's ready on up. And we are going to run the Toxic Flashbang build. So stun or blind the killer, how many times? 12. Well, we can definitely get a good amount in. So let's grab our Firecracker. Let us run... Let's see. Dance of Me, DS. Dance of Me, nope, DS. Flashbang head on, perfect. Why not let you do my favorite build to use? And what's that, Pepsi? Keep in mind that you can... Okay, Deliverance build sounds good. We can do Deliverance build. So we're going to do Toxic Flashbang build first, because that was deemed earlier. Then we're going to do Alert Bond Windows Open-Handed. And then we'll do Deliverance build. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, alright. So 12 blinds and or stuns. I imagine we can get at least 3 this match, if not more. We'll have to wait and find out. You think I need Technician? You think I need Technician? What I need is early access to, what's Jonah's new perk? Corrective Action? That's what I need. I need Corrective Action. For you lot and your skill checks. Make sure that you guys hit them. So something good came out of me being gone? What happened, Pepsi? I'm curious. Alright. You know what game someone just logged into a game that I mean to play for a long time. And I need to eventually like play Hunt Showdown. Like it's still a supported game and it still looks really fun. I do enjoy the vibe that Hunt Showdown has. I don't see a lot of people playing it. Playing skill checks for being hard. Stopped everything, no football, no nothing, only my job. Hopefully that allowed you to like recoup, recover, and you know, bring things back to normal. I know things were a bit stressful for you for a while there. Hunt Showdown's extremely meh. Just doing things I wanted to my wage, I imagine. And stuff? Gotcha. I don't know, I've watched gameplay of it and I've enjoyed it, but I've never played it personally. Wanted my way and stuff, gotcha. I mean, hey, that's the biggest thing about life, you know, do things the way you want to as long as you're not hurting yourself or others. I really enjoy my time on it, but I think it's your type of game. It's definitely my type of game, absolutely. 100%. It's right up my alley. I kind of want to get back into a shooter again, I'm not gonna lie. It's been so long since I've been half tempted to jump onto Halo Infinite. The thing is that, like, if I'm gonna get back into shooters, I need to, like, dedicate time to it. But I used to be kind of nutty at Halo. I'll always remember the day. So back in Microsoft Brick and Mortar, do you maybe have more merch out? I don't have more merch, but I still have the merch store. I think I may have added a few things, but that's about it. Want a new Halo already? I mean, you can already play the, whatchamacallit. You can already play the multiplayer. You can't play the campaign right now. Come join your Overwatch team. I mean, I was, like I said, for a while on console, I was a top 100 NA Reinhardt. Though, hasn't Reinhardt, like, fallen out of meta right now? I still kind of keep up with Overwatch, like, comp. I think it expired. What expired? Oh, the multiplayer? Also on the same Overwatch team? Gotcha. That makes sense that Rag knows you then. But yeah, isn't Reinhardt like out of meta right now? I'm pretty sure. Oh gosh, no? Ryan's still in meta? I always wanted to become someone on Overwatch. I was pretty good at Overwatch comp. Like, the people I played with were pretty strong. But, oh no, I got so freaking burnt out of Overwatch, just playing the same champion over and over again. Because everyone wanted me to play Ryan, which is fair. But, like, I needed variety, and I was never given the ability to, you know, play variety when playing with others. I was kind of just like pigeon-held into Reinhardt because that's how good I was, and then nothing else. I mean, I'm in pro play, maybe, I don't know, but I don't pay attention. But out of our team, Ryan is almost completely necessary. Fair. Fair. Ryan Zarya is meta, I think. Really, Ryan Zarya is still meta. Like, I feel like back when I played, Ryan Zarya was meta. To be fair, like, Triple Tank was meta for a while back when I played. But I just have to grab that long sleeve, the champion one. You should. They're really good. I'm very happy with the Streamlabs merch. I mean, I can teach you to support a couple of DPS. I mean, I know how to play them, though I haven't played Overwatch in how long? I don't even know how long. It's been a while. Already talking about to slashing, which in that case, definitely. Overwatch is a fun game. I don't think I could get back into it. I don't know. So I can stop dying as Mercy in 2 seconds. Yeah, Mercy can be rough. Though she's a lot stronger now from what I remember. She got in a few tweaks. Reaper, Mercy main. Reaper's fun. Paladins was my game. I never cared for Paladins. Like, I played a few of it and I was pretty good at it, but it never, like, at the time it didn't scratch the itch that Overwatch left. And it just, like, I fizzled out really quickly on Paladins. But I do enjoy me some Halo. I'll always remember back in the day, we had a new gaming expert join our team at Microsoft Brick and Mortar. And I was like the interim gaming expert. And so, there's like lighthearted, like ragging on each other. And at one point I'm like, you know what? I bet you aren't that great of a gaming expert. I'm better at Halo than you. Like, no, I'm better at Halo. I'm like, I'll tell you what. I can get 30 kills in one game of Slayer with nothing but a pistol. Like, no way. Sure enough, I go into freaking a random match of what, Halo 4? No, was it Halo 4 or Halo 5? And I just went in with nothing but a pistol and just went, I think it was like 31-3 was the end result of that match. Like, Halo was my game to play as far as, like, shooters went. I could always pick up a Halo and have so much fun. Maybe when Halo Infinite comes out, I might play it a little bit on stream. Do it during a variety day. Like, Halo was my game. But then again, like, Call of Duty was for a while. But the new Call of Duties, ever since, like, Advanced Warfare, just have never been my cup of tea. Wii Sports will always be elite. Wii Sports was fun. The original Wii Sports, though, I was a god at bowling because I knew exactly how to get a strike every time. No one could ever figure out how. Guitar Hero is also fun. I still think I have my, like, Guitar Hero guitar somewhere. It's really good. Way back when I was really good at it, too. Yeah, maybe I might pick up Infinite at some point. But like I said, it's been forever since I played a shooter. You played BO2 Zombies? I do want to get back into Zombies, actually. Zombies was also, like, my jam. I used to do the 115 challenge on Kino de Toten all the time. That was fun. Corruption of Vengeance to pick up Guitar Hero 3. If I were to do so, I wouldn't even know where my guitars are. Hello? Oh, it's a plague. Oh, she actually infected me. I thought I had it just in time, but apparently not. Controllers? No, thank you. How do I want to play this? We have a pallet here. We have a window we can revolve. That's fine. Ooh, good job. Get faked? I think I may have messed up here. Yeah, I did. Good fake. too bad. With Slashy taking over that chase, that actually worked out pretty well. It's a pretty long chase to boot. So I'm not too upset about this at all. Been a while since I played DBD. Been playing a lot of Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is a lot of fun. I haven't touched that in God knows how long. I actually never got around to finishing Fallout 4, is funny enough. I played enough of the games where like I was maxed out in stats that I did like nothing but side quests the entire way through. Help, Dwight is non-urban crawling to you. What? Oh, downstairs, rough. Oh, Jen there. Oh, Rag's following me. You were on hook? Oh, God. Looks like Plague may have dropped Chase. I recommend Rag heals up. Looks like they're on Billboy now. This Slashy Man. Nuka World and Far Harbor are great DLCs. I think I have them for Xbox, I just never played them. I know. Fallout's one of those games where, like, I was into it for a while and I played a lot of it. And then I played nothing but the side quests and never really got into the game. Where are my manners? How you been? No worries, I'm doing just fine, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Alright, we got our flashbang prepped. Do I have a locker here? What's on the menu tonight? Tonight I made mashed potatoes and steak. That was good stuff. Mods make Fallout a better game. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, if that's the case, we drop down. Oh, looks like maybe she didn't go for piano room. Surprising. That's fine. Is beef noodles? Ooh, beef noodles sound good. Where is she? There she is. She's on Nero, which is fine. Nero's an injured, so we're okay. We're okay. Another gen done. Good stuff. And I also have my second flashbang craft. Where's this plague, though? She must be, like, over in the classrooms to my right. Now, let's take a look, because Nier's about to go being fully infected. So we might want to take a body block here. I was gonna say if Nier could vault back, that'd be fantastic. Not happening though. Hey! There we go! The flashbang save! And then the head-on too! I am probably not this Plague's favorite person right now. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of deserve this. Interesting that I can't get out of this corner. Am I doing anything for Turkey Day? No, not really. It's just Frankie and I. So we are not doing much at all. By the way, Nero, I'd recommend full cleansing if you can. I'm pretty sure if we cleanse, yeah, one more time, she gets her power, which is actually good for us. But make sure you do it after my unhook. That's actually kind of important here. Oh, she grabbed, oh, she must have grabbed. Is she gonna camp me? I think she might camp me. I have a sneaking suspicion she might camp me. Maybe. Pink map and basement. Bringing some green bean casserole. I haven't had green bean casserole in a hot minute. So I'd recommend cleansing right now. She's still near me with her power too. That's not great. Yeah, she's procs me a bit. Oh, Nero, do not go there, my boy. You're in all the wrong places. There's Rag coming in. I mean, yeah, this is kind of rough. Remember I got reported for body blocking corners? World sucks. I mean, there's no reason to report for that. I need someone to go for me, though. Who's that over there? Is that Slashy? Slashy, you wanna come? No, never mind. She's still here. She doesn't like me. That's a oof. Might as well try. Nope. Pretty much a typical family with 17,000 different casserole dishes at every event. Hi. Do you not like me, Plague? I'm feeling you don't like me. If you guys do even have BT, though, you can farm me. I have DS. But you need to do it in, like, 15 seconds. So if you're gonna farm me now. Because she doesn't like me. I was hoping that she could grab me there for the DS. Oh, you're fine, Slashy. That's A-okay. She might wait out my DS, though. I think she's waited out my DS. This is kind of sad. It's actually really sad. Okay, we did full cleanser, though, which is good. Oh, there go my drivers. Oh, no, we're good. Unfortunately, I think she's gonna be right on my freaking butt, and I need something here. I'm just gonna hope this classroom's actually worth my while. No, it's not. I'm so effed. This classroom's just bad. I'm just gonna try and keep her busy. Good for a moment here. We have pallet there. Do you guys think this Plague likes me? I don't feel like this Plague likes me. She committed like how many gens to me at that point? Yeah. Let's see, to be fair, I flashbang saved. I then hit her with a head-on. Yeah, that is a thing. And then also flashbanged her again. All right, Nero's on hook. You have DS? Noted. Only thing is, I need to cleanse. Hi! How are you? Are you just gonna body block me? You should go for the unhook. I'm fine. At DS, we could straight up farm Nero. So we can farm Nero, but you need to go. And then I can try and go for the pickup on Reg. Good news is they're not infected. Okay, so now you can farm Nero. Rag, do you have DS or no? They're both out. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll try for it. Oh, why'd I do that? I forgot that for some reason. Yeah, never mind. That's dumb. Just sprint burst? Okay. I don't know why I did that. It went into autopilot for a second there. And then I just held the M1. I don't know why. You know what? I think I know why in retrospect, because I thought that her cooldown for the vomit was a bit longer, but after the buff, it's not. Yeah, I think that's exactly why. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh well. Not gonna complain too much. I had a fun match. But GG, well played to the survivors and the plague. Yo, what's up, Dead by Dylan? How you doing today, my friend? I mean, I did mess up, and that's okay. I don't really care. I had a fun match, and that's what counts. But dear Priest Tom by saying hi. Would love to have your party Guilty ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Alright. Yeah, overcommitting to the body blocks, I will say, though, was not a great idea. That was a bit of a silly play. Oh, so we're gonna rotate out Rag for Giraffe. I'll be there in a sec. Okay, that's fine. You are A-okay. We are gonna go with Alert Bond Windows Open-Handed. Let's do that. So, let's see. Something from Solo, please. So, Alert Bond Windows Open. So Bond Open-Handed Windows. Or open-handed. Hello? Are you asking if I want more tea? Yes, please. Open-handed. Open-handed Windows. I feel thin there. Potentially. Honestly, it's best not to make assumptions. All I can say is that I had a fun time, and hey, that's what gaming's all about. Like, does MR think I'm that bad? It also could be time of day. We've talked about this before, to where MMR struggles with the same thing that ranked play struggled from, right? Which are rank-based matchmaking, which was later at night. It's going to pair you with people that are the closest to you. Does it mean, though, that you are going to get a match that feels like they're your in skill level? Dwight legit did nothing. He crouch walked to me when Nemesis was clearly in chase. Yeah, like I said, it might just be the fact that, you know, the people that were in your MMR were just already in matches. And so rather than giving you like a hour-long queue time, it said, cool, we're gonna give you this Dwight. So that is kind of one of those moments where MMR does still suffer from some of the same problems that rank-based matchmaking did too. Tis unfortunate. You could cry though, I can imagine. That is rough. Felix let you go on second hook. Jake sometimes touched Jen and unhooked you. Sometimes touched Jen's and unhooked you. That's an oof. But while we're queuing up, I'm gonna go clip a moment from that last game. Let's see. There's Divad. Let's grab you. Let's see. It was the chase with Nero. Let's see. I don't know flashbang in hand because I'm still in chase. Where's the flashbang? It sucks when we're trying to get red rank and getting bad teammates. Yeah, it can be rough like that sometimes. So let's see. We have flashbang save here. Solo queue is pretty bad. I know that full well. I'm still so happy this flashbang play actually made it. Because that's my first actual flashbang save, to be honest with you. It was perfectly timed. And then we were able to jump in locker. Nero comes through into head-on. And we were freaking off to the races. The unfortunate part is that Dance with Me must have been over by now. I thought maybe they couldn't see my scratch marks, hence why I went into the corner, but they knew full well where I went. Like, well, unfortunate. No worries, Frankie. We'll wake you up tomorrow. Yeah, that's why I don't like solo queuing, because I always get bad teammates. I mean, sometimes you get okay teammates. Sometimes you get okay teammates. All right, you guys are going to hear the clip for a second here. This is Blake's favorite person right now. Let's see. Say, hey, there. there we go, the flashbang save. Then head on. And then the head on too. I am probably not this plague's favorite person right now. Could probably clip it there. Hey, there we go, so the flashbang save. Do this. That'd be fantastic. Say if near this Blake's favorite person right now. I see you're being very patient. Hi. You want to kiss? Okay. Good night. Post it on TikTok? Yeah, no, it's going to be a clip of tonight for TikTok, for sure. Say if Nier could vault back. I was going to say if Nier could vault back, that'd be fantastic. Not happening, though. I just need to cut this short. I don't want to do anything below 30 seconds, but they're rough. Hey, there we go, the flashbang save. And maybe I should have blinded the plague here as well. I am probably not this plague's favorite person right now. I was going to say if Nier could vault back, that'd be fantastic. Fantastic. Not happening. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of deserve this. Let's see. Bring it up to 30 seconds. Hey! There we go! The... Yeah, that's fair. I kind of deserve this. Hey! There we deserve this. Hey! Okay. There we go, the flashbang. So, let's see. What do we call that clip, though? What do you guys think for suggestions? What are your thoughts? What do we call that clip? Trying to think. You know what? I can just quote myself. I kinda deserve this. Deserve this. There we go. Let's see. See my exact quote? I kind of deserve this. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of deserve this. Okay, perfect. So let's publish that. Yeah, I was just so hoping that Dance With Me was going to cover my scratch marks so she wasn't going to realize I was in the corner. But in retrospect, should I have put myself in a corner against the plague? Probably not. In retrospect, hindsight's 20/20 after all. Hindsight is 20/20. Hey, what's up, Agonist? How you doing, my friend? I'm your killer. Came to say hi, and I'm out. Return after the match end. Sounds good, my friend. Always appreciate stopping by saying hi, and good to see you again. Alright, let's put this back here. And there we go. Alright, so we still need to get a few stuns, don't we? We got actually a lot of our stuns and blinds that game. We got 8. Like, think about that. We got 8 blinds and steins. Blinds and stuns. The amount of times I've done that against the plague and then just sob silently. Yeah, it's one of those ones like, I kind of put myself in the situation. Like I said, I was hopeful that with Dance With Me they wouldn't realize, but I shouldn't have put myself in that situation in the first place. I just went, you know what, that's probably not a great idea. To be fair. That and also I just went into autopilot on that unhook. Against Rag was that one time? Oof. Is it Disturbed Orb? Okay. So as long as we spread out, we should be pretty good spot. Let's find out. No Corrupt. Ruin? No Ruin. Cool. And then I literally don't see anyone even though I have Bond. Interesting. So I must spawn pretty far out from everyone else. Which is a good thing. No sign of the killer so far. It's a big map. So it makes sense. Always gonna be concerned that's a Michael Myers stalking me at from an awkward angle. Or a ghost face creeping up. We're already 60 seconds in, and there's no killer. Basement Bubba? Last time we had a Insidious Basement Bubba, it was Undisturbed Ward. Oh, no, nothing there. Where's basement? Is that shack? Because I'm pretty sure that gen that went off is at shack, which means basement's probably at main. Oh, no, it's a ghost face. Look at you. Being a sneaky man. That took a while, though, for him to get the first down, to be fair. Can he stalk me from this angle? I think he can. Ghosty boy, where are you going? Looks like they're going over towards Nero, I think, based on the aura read. There's a boon. I don't have BT, so I'm ideally not the one that goes without a hook. Oh, I saw a ghost face. Bye! No, thank you. I'd rather not. I bid you adieu. Never been so scared in your life. Oh, I saw him for a second. Okay, looks like he's breaking down the door. He was not a fan of me, apparently. He may have stalked me for a little bit. Yep, there he's on the gen. Oh, he's coming back then. He cloaked up again. Okay, that answers where Ghosty Boy is. Feel like Alert is such an underrated solo or duo perk? I would agree with that, yeah. Oh, wow, you're... Wow. Oh. Pallet time. Let's go to Shack, me boy. I have pallet there. Do I make it in time? I think I do. I still have 30 seconds. I might need a body block here. If someone can do me a solid. Hi, buddy. There he goes on the vault. Rough. Literally. Maybe 5 seconds. Oh well. It is what it is. That Terrius was 0 when he went up those stairs? Yeah, so the reason being is that Ghostface's power makes him undetectable. I mean, we're on 1 gen left of 2 hooks in. We're in a really good spot. See, 1 person in main, 1 person on gen. Person in main, if you can come get me off the hook, that'd be appreciated. I need to unhook and heal. I need to heal probably over... I'm not on the hill, though. Yeah, he's going back to the unhook, which makes sense. Wait, there's a boon there. I can heal myself. Borrow time. I just need to be wary that he is nearby. Only pallet here. Okay, we can do a pallet here. And it looks like he's up top on main gen. Okay, we're fine. We're okay then. Let's heal next to the boon. Looks like they're on Slashy, which is less than ideal. What gens are left nearby? No gen here. Is there a gen here? Already completed. There's one in main. one can hope. Spirit Fury, interesting. A Spirit Fury Ghostface. Don't see that every day. Hello. Let's commit to the gen. There's no reason for us not to. He's gonna come back. He's 100% gonna come back. There's stun on Ghosty Boy. Alright, let's do this. What can I do here? Not much, right? I'm gonna have to just take the hit. Ooh, maybe not, though. Hi, do you have that exit gate open or not? Because I'd really like if that exit gate was opened. I'll be honest. Bye. We need to drop it early because of Spirit Fury. I know that for a fact. I need a body block, though. We have a pallet here, right? No, we already used the pallet. We already used the pallet. Is he still on me? Yeah, he is. Ghosty Boy. Boon Doors 99. Good to know. Yeah, Spirit Fury. I was trying to drop E4 then. Ah, so close. Almost got behind him. Alright, this is my second hook. Oh, he's dragging me away. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So I'm gonna definitely need a BT. And probably a body block too in order to get to that door. Oh, Boon Door. Wasn't there a door closer than this one? Like, I'm almost 100% certain of that. We're gonna try and go to Boon Door. Actually, I think healing here might be the smart play. In case he gets in front of us when in chase of Nero, because Slashy's body blocking. Yeah, this is the right play. Because then he's on Slashy Nero. And I think he might drop back to try and cut us off. Which if that's the case, then this is perfect. Hit Slashy, then we're fine. Hopefully Slashy does not go down, though. Oh, Nero goes down, which means Slashy will go down. I'm not 99, I know that for a fact, given the fact that I myself have not seen him enough off the hook. Bad Ghostface. Nope. Hi. That's not working. Can you stare into the flashlight, please, sir? Oh. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors and the Ghostface. Barbecue barbecue actually, so no one, oh no, not Agi, freaking Enduring. Barbecue, Enduring, Pop, and Spirit Fury. Very odd set of perks, but hey, you do you, my friend, you do you. We did get our challenge done, which is perfect. And we are going to rotate out Nero for Liz. So Nero, if you are interested in rejoining, you're more than welcome to do so by requeuing. All right, let's get you out real quick. Then I can get my next challenge. Oh, let's see. I'm too bad of Ghosty. Ghostface can be kind of rough, Agonist, to be fair. Ghostface can be kind of rough, my friend. But GG well played, my friend. GG well played. I do apologize for the blinds at the end there. I had a challenge I needed to do. But it was a fun match. I almost got out of range for that mark at the beginning, and that is barely freaking messed up on the vault. All right, Liz is in. What challenge do I want to do? Unhook us fire. I don't want to do that one. While you survive with 2 others, fire escape as trial. What build do I need to do? I need to do deli build. Heal 1 health state of any survivor after X gates are opened, or glyph. You know what? We're gonna do the yellow glyph. Screw it. Yellow glyph it is. Also, where's Liz? No need to apologize. Great pre-made, all of you. I appreciate it, Agnes. Rebooted my game, got kicked. No worries, Liz. You are a-okay. DVD sometimes. But it was a fun match. I had a fun time. Windows, actually, like, normally I don't get value from Windows. That match I was actually able to get value out of Windows because there were very few pallets left at the end game. Like, mainly throughout the match I was fine, but I was able to chain together some tiles that I don't think I would otherwise be able to without, you know, prior knowledge to the positioning of pallets. So, like, in that regard, I will admit I did get some really good Windows value that match. I'll join back. It was fun, though. No worries, Nero. Well, it's always fun having you here, and would love to see you here in chat more often. Hopefully life, you know, gives you that flexibility to do so, but if not, I hope you are doing well and that you continue to do well. Oh, was a fun time. Had a lot of fun matches today. I've had a lot of fun matches. Broke by daylight. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. So what I need to do, I need to get yellow glyph, and we're doing deli build. Right. The deli build for Pepsi. Well, let's throw on a mercy medkit. And we are going with the good old BT. Decisive, deliverance, and we will make it. Perfect. Yeah, Real tonight has been pretty alright. Tonight's been good. We had some unfortunate tunneling at the beginning of the stream, but we've had a good time. So I think I'm still debating whether or not I want to go to Killer tomorrow because of Blood Hunt. I think I'm gonna swap over to painting unless you end up running out of peeps to play. Sounds good, Rag. Well, definitely stick the lurk and we will let you know. Right now we do have a full lobby of Slashy, Draft, and Liz. Only hurts my soul. It happens sometimes. I think Greg is going over to painting because I think they want to, unless they want to try and save us from, you know, a random urban evasion around the map. I think that's their plan. I need to get this demon painted anyways. Alright, and how's there it goes, about to say, how's the load in Liz? If it happens again, I'll restart the lobby. Okay, I'll restart the lobby. So let's do this. Let's get Liz in first, because this is how we normally fix it. So, Liz, join me now. And if it still has an issue, then I need to restart. No. God dang it, Slashy! What did I say? Bad. Be gone. Alright, where's Liz? There's Liz. Okay, Liz is joined. Okay, Liz is in. And then let's get Giraffe and Slashy in one at a time so we know who the problem child is, if there's a problem child. So Giraffe is in, so Giraffe is fine. Oh, I wonder. Alright, Slashy, join. Let's see if you can't join. Liz, what console are you on? Are you on Xbox? I'm curious. I wonder if it's what I think it is. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. Liz, can you send Slashy a friend request and Slashy, or vice versa? Can you two add each other? Can you be friends? Please and thank you. Apparently the lobby bug must be back. That unless you're friends, if you're on the same platform, that you can't join. So apparently that's a thing again. Why that's a thing again, I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure we've had people on the same console platform as one another. That name right there. DYLZIE04. 04. Not O as in Oscar. 0 as in 0. Like the assassin from Borderlands. 0. Not spelled out. 0 was my Borderlands main back in 2. Did enjoy the crit builds. To be fair, I think I still ran a crit build in 3. Back when the crit builds were kind of nutty. But they nerfed those hard. That, and also I just couldn't get into Borderlands Endgame because I was very much playing solo. That's the only thing I hate about Borderlands, is that, like, you play through it once, and then you play through it, like, you just can't really do much. Alright, did you accept the friend request before you attempted to join? Try one more time. Liz, what region are you in? Are you Central, East Coast? You'll restart? Okay, try restart. Doing some freaking DVD troubleshooting, apparently. Central? Okay, so if worse comes to worse, we can, like, if Slashy still can't join after the restart, we can try Draft as host, because Draft is also Central, so we should be connecting to East Coast servers anyways. And then if they can't, then we'll have you as host. And then we'll figure something else out, because I don't want Slashy to be host. No offense, Slashy, but I don't want to have 3 of us play on 200 ping. 1 of us on 200 ping, that's fine. 3 of us, think I'm good on that one. Let me host? No. No, thank you. My drivers agree. They said no. See right there? It says a no. It says no EU ping. Would rather not. Free Slashy? Shush. Shush your faces. Alright, we probably have time for like 3, maybe 4 more matches based on queue times. The queue times have been alright today. They haven't been too bad. I wish that the Bloodhunt event went longer than just a weekend. Everyone's pretty sure the reason why they have Bloodhunt event is because of VHS beta going up right now. Which, for those wondering, no, I have not gotten a beta key yet. We'll have to see if I do get one later. And if I do, that'd be awesome. But I'll probably play some VHS. If not, then I'm fine waiting until release. If I can't join, I'll call it a night. Oh, it's one... People, I think, are right on the money of saying that it's because of VHS beta. And that's like, so here's the funny part is, though, that's a good example of what we might see with VHS being genuine competition for Dead by Daylight, right? Because let's say VHS goes, hey, we're gonna run a double XP weekend. Like, you used to see that all the time with Battlefield and Call of Duty. Like, why are we baiting old VHS? Stop. We saw all the time with, like, Call of Duty and Battlefield, like, oh, Battlefield has double XP weekend, and Call of Duty like, we have double XP weekend across all of our Call of Duties. Like, the same exact idea will apply here as well. Like, VHS does a double XP weekend. Behavior will probably do a double XP weekend. Like, oh, we've implemented this change. Well, we've implemented this change. And, like, that's a good thing. That's innovation. There we go. 10 years later. Yes, you know what VHS is? So VHS is another asymmetrical horror game, 1v4, much like Dead by Daylight. The best way that I can describe it at a very basic level is Dead by Daylight is like a glorified game of tag. VHS, on the other hand, is more like a game of tug-of-war. It's still the, killer trying to kill the teens or the survivors, but the teens can craft weapons to kill the killer. And I think the killer has technically like 4 lives, 5 lives, 4 lives. I'd have to double check. And so, like, there's this power struggle of back and forth. Killer trying to kill the teens before they can use their power, or trying to avoid them when using it, so that way they can regroup and then kill the teen. So it's this power struggle back and forth of who has more value, and who's able to, bring the killer into an ambush. Whereas Dead by Daylight doesn't have that same form of power struggle. There can be that interaction to some degree of, like, body blocking, right? You know, survivors going for body blocks, and that kind of can turn the tide of a chase, but it doesn't necessarily deter the killer entirely. So it very much is game and tag versus tug of war, is the best way I describe the two. But they're both asymmetrical multiplayer games, and I personally hope for the success of both games, because what we need right now is multiple asymmetrical multiplayer games. I think that for a long time, there's only been one or none. Like, Evolve was truly the first, I'll be honest. Like, the first rather heavily recognized, and for its initial release, popular. They fell into the pitfall that I fear VHS might if their monetization model isn't good enough. Which is, if they don't have a consistent content cycle, asymmetrical multiplayer games get really stale. It's why when people complain about Behavior's current, or Dead by Daylight's current content cycle, I'm like, look, if they didn't do it, the game will die. Do I mind smaller content packages, like paragraphs instead of chapters? Yes, I would like that. I like them to do that more often and spend more time, you know, fixing things that are broken, or improving things that already exist. But if VHS is successful post-launch, because right now is a ton of hype, but if it is successful post-launch, then we'll see innovation between DVD and VHS. VHS ideally will make DVD better, and DVD will then push VHS to be better, and we'll have two really good games to play. Would love it. It's the same thing like Xbox and PlayStation, or Apple and Microsoft, yada yada yada. It's the same idea in a nutshell. You know, two giants of their field push each other to improvement. Until no improvements can be made, in which case, then we get into some really strange territory, but ideally in the gaming industry, there should never be a brick wall unless the engine itself limits the game. Which I think will be an issue with Dead by Daylight eventually. That's the only thing I am afraid about with Dead by Daylight, is that the engine will eventually limit their ability to continue to update the game with certain features. We've already seen that to some degree with console having problems because it was not optimized for a while. It's better now. It's much more tolerable. Like, what about you, Slashy? What are your thoughts on, like, console optimization? Because you've been on both, what, PlayStation and on Xbox now? Alright. Also still needing to figure out whether or not I want to do Killer or Survivor tomorrow. Like, on one hand, I really want to do Survivor because I'm going to be doing nothing but Killer for a while after the artist comes out. So I just looked at Jay's video on VHS. It looks so cartoony. It is a bit cartoony. I am not complaining about Q, so it goes faster. Yes, the Q's being a bit long right now. You are correct. It works every time. I don't know what it is. If I say something or apparently complain about it, it just happens. Oh. They're watching, apparently, yes. It does look cartoony. I am not horribly a fan of its aesthetic. I do like Dead by Daylight's a bit more rough and grungy feel, you know, darker in tone, whereas VHS is a little bit more cartoony. That's one thing I'm not a fan of, I'll be honest. As far as gameplay, though, I think that's really does matter. And once again, I've said it before and I'll say it again, I don't think VHS will, you know, scratch the itch that Dead by Daylight would leave if I stopped playing it. But I think it might still be a fun game to play once in a while. The cartoon look instantly killed the free, that's fair. And I know that that's definitely going to be, I think, part of the deciding factor of the community as it stands, whether or not they will try out VHS. I think there's going to be a lot of differentiating factors between the two, that are going to allow Dead by Daylight to retain its current community and player base without VHS just taking its entirety. I don't think that will happen. Some people like, oh, is it on console? I don't know. I know it's at least on PC. I don't know if it's going to be on console. I think they want it to be, but I think it might not be at launch is the problem. But yeah, I think there are a lot of barriers that will keep people from like simply jumping ship. Which once again, I don't think is what we want. I don't think we want a Dead by Daylight killer. We want something to run in parallel, to oppose Dead by Daylight and make behavior feel pressure to innovate. I think that's what we want as a community. And anyone who wants Dead by Daylight to fail, I think that would hurt VHS as well. You know, I think we need multiple series. And that's how Call of Duty and Battlefield will always innovate off each other. Or like Forza and Gran Turismo. Stuff like that. Trying to think like what other games. I guess, I don't feel like Halo ever competed with Call of Duty or Battlefield. Not in the way like they did. I feel like Halo was always like the traditional arena shooter. And was always in a different like zone of its own. It was still an FPS, but like I never would compare Battlefield to like Halo or Call of Duty to Halo. Like if I were to compare Halo to anything, it would honestly be like CS:GO. Halo similar to Destiny. I wouldn't compare those either. Like if anything, I would compare Halo to CS:GO, to Counter-Strike, because they're both like arena style shooters. One's a bit more comp focused than the other, but still. Hi. Ooh. Gen. No corrupt. It's a Huntress. But now, like, a more direct comparison, honestly, to, like, CSGO's Valorant. Which I'm happy about, but, like, CSGO's in, like, this unopposed position that they are never going to innovate. Because CSGO is, like, a staple of comp shooters. Yo, what's up, Frostboy? How you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to today, if anything much? Oh, we'll get the first gem done pretty soon. What map are we on? I didn't pay attention. I think it's Blood Lodge? Is it Blood Lodge? I think so, yeah. Right? Yeah, it is. Just looking at the layout. Ooh, they have a totem. Okay, so let's start doing this. We'll do it now because I'm gonna imagine Draft might get injured here. Draft's still not gotten injured. I might need to reset on this, just in case of Haunted. She hasn't primed the hatchet at all, has she? What is going on here? Is this a M1 Huntress? What is going on? You say that, but all I'm saying is, it's not outside the realm possibility. Tink? Eerie and Mist? Maybe. Is this an M1 Huntress? Like, could it be Soldier's Putty Huntress? Because there's a challenge to do that, right? So it could be just an M1 115 Huntress. Oh no, there, she had a hatchet, so no, it's not. I genuinely have no clue what this hunt is doing. And I have no idea what this totem is either. It's not Ruin, either. The totem's in that LT wall Giraffe. Wow, you, that's so odd. Why did you commit to that? Can you body block me, Giraffe? Because I have Deli. If at all possible. If not, it's fine. Good stuff. Definitely not eerie. Thank you. To whoever took aggro, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still... Maybe it's Huntress Lullaby? Like, my thoughts are... It's not Blood Favor. We know that much. And Giraffe just booned over it. So it wasn't Haunted. So it could have been... It's not Retribution. So it could have been Devour, could have been Lullaby. Happy Friendsgiving, happy Friendsgiving. How you doing today? Or, welcome back, Simple, rather. Because you were here earlier, right? Pretty sure you were. Huntress, why are you going for me? What are we doing here? And she lost me. Oh yeah, that's right. Am I, ew, what's up, Sorty? How you doing today, my friend? Gotta be had this. I love these glyphs, by the way. This is what I wish the Lament configuration made you do. I wish the Lament configuration was that. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. What is this Huntress doing? Maybe just a baby Huntress, I don't know. I'm so lost in what's going on in this match. I don't know. Not really gonna complain. 10 seconds left on this execute. You're doing pretty great. I'm happy to hear that. There's Bill. Let's take a body block. Close. Bye. Bye. And then I guess she just gave up at that point, which is fair given the circumstances. She was in a bit of a rough spot that match. On the bright side, we did get our cliff, so I'm not too upset about that. I'll do another match of Deli Build because that didn't really do too much. But GG, well played to the survivors and the Huntress. And it was indeed Lullaby. It looks like Adept plus Iron Grasp, so definitely a newer Huntress, I would say, based on what we're seeing there. She didn't Prime Hatchet at all until you heard it? Yeah. It was kind of odd. It was kind of odd. She was struggling just a wee bit. But as we are very quickly approaching the Turkey Day, what you guys got going on? Any plans? I did like 20. Yeah, no, I saw that. Like I was sitting there on the pallet, on the hex, going, okay, I'm gonna cleanse it once you get injured. And I sat there and I was like almost fully cleansed. I'm like, what's going on? So I reset and I was kind of watching, like, what's going on here? On the bright side, it allowed you to get the blessing on the hex, so that worked out. But probably just a newer Huntress. But let's move into another. Thank you for the bless, no worries. I mean, I wasn't gonna cleanse it because we didn't know what it was. And I was like, well, I don't want it to be haunted. Like, Soldier's Putty Huntress with haunted would be a bit odd, but there is the challenge to, you know, do Soldier's Putty Huntress, or Hatchetless Huntress for all intent and purpose. Still going. True. I took the risk at that point? Exactly. I mean, she is on me, and I got injured too. I think I was still injured. I mean, it worked out. She got 0 hooks that game. I got my glyph, so I ain't complaining. Yes, any plans? This going all night? So are you having your Friendsgiving tonight, Simple? Trying to think what Frank and I are doing tomorrow. I think all I want to do is I want to order pumpkin pie. Before I forget, I'm going to go order pumpkin pie. Hold up. DoorDash. I want to order a pie. It's a pie place. I imagine they're busy as hell, though, right? I bet you they're busy as hell. Thanksgiving is something... Oh, that's true. That's true. But happy Thanksgiving for when it comes. I appreciate it, Sorty. Thank you, thank you. I mean, honestly, Thanksgiving at this point is pretty much just a excuse to get together and to eat food. Mainly turkey and or ham and pie. Like, that's what it is. Especially to, like, the younger generation that doesn't really, you know, recognize it as Thanksgiving, this really wholesome event back in our time when we colonized America. It's like, no, history didn't really, yeah, it's not really that nice and shiny, was it? So, like, the younger generation, it really is just an excuse to not be at school or work, if you have that luxury, and then eat food. All right, we'll get you on to the next match, Frostboy. Sounds like a plan. Pie. Where's my pie place? Oh, I don't want shepherd's pie. That's not pie. Bakery by Perkins, there we go. And they open... When they open next? When you open next? Opens Thursday at 6 a.m. Okay. So I can probably order ahead of time. What do I want to get? I don't want a pie slice. I want a pie. Where's my full pie? Wait, do they have full pies available right now? They might not. Which would make sense, given the circumstances. Do they have cinnamon rolls? Ooh, cinnamon rolls sound good too, not gonna lie. Muffins, they changed their, Oh, it's under sweet treats, I see. But I can barely eat on steroids? Yeah, I feel for that. I'll dip out next match so they can both join. Sounds good, sounds good. Also, Sorty, do you have me, how bad's your ping? It shouldn't be too bad. We're playing on US East. So, I mean, at most, maybe like 200. Q complaints? Yes, Q is going on for a while once again. It's gotten kind of slow. I don't so add you. Yes, exclamation point DBD. Copy and paste that if you're on PC. If you're on console, post it in chat and I'll be more than happy to add you instead. Whole pumpkin cheesecake. Now you have tempted me. A pumpkin cheesecake. That is tempting. That is very tempting. But they don't have a full pie. I guess I could get a slice of pumpkin cheesecake. I could get a slice of pumpkin pie. But there's also pecan pie. Anything cheesecake, you're legally obligated to share with me if you read the fine print. Cheesecake's one of my favorite desserts, so I feel that. You know what's the best cheesecake I've ever had, though? Like, point blank statement. There's a place in New York City called Junior's. Literally, the best cheesecake I've ever had. And they do actually deliver. Yep, I accepted it. So all good there. You can order like mini cheesecakes. They'll send it to you frozen. They actually heat it up pretty well, I have to admit. Like you can put it into like the microwave for a good 30 seconds and it thaws out pretty well. So if you have the money to spend, get like a case of mini cheesecakes from Junior's in New York City. Some of the best cheesecake I've ever had. Point blank. Ingrown toenails can be pretty bad, though. Are we all Slashy? God dang it, Slashy. Rough. I can't justify leaving lobby. Not the queue times. We're gonna do a match without Slashy. I'm sorry. Just try to join. It's not available. Yeah, we're gonna go through the game with the queue times. Sorry about that. We'll get you on the next one, because Giraffe is... So we're going to rotate out Slashy Giraffe for Sorty and Frost. Yeah, we'll do that. And then Slashy can rejoin queue. Same with Giraffe. Alright, I'm going to order my pie slices, though. So, adding pecan. Going to go with pumpkin. Coconut cream's also really good. Cherry pie, caramel apple, banana cream. I'm gonna go like more traditional like Thanksgiving. It's all good. That's DBD done for tonight. That's fair, Slash. That's fair. I want all the pies now. They sound so good. It makes it very difficult. Like they've extended their menu. It wasn't this big before. I'm gonna do a pumpkin cheesecake, screw it. I wanna see how good this is. 4 a.m., I feel like death. Oof. I hope you feel better soon, Slash. It does suck. Okay. Is that all I want? I'm buying like 3 slices. Just want more pumpkin. I think 3 is enough for now. Actually, let me take a look how much it's costing me versus the, like, delivery fee. Okay, the fees aren't too bad, actually. It's only, like, $2 delivery fee and additional, like, $3.50 on the fees and tax. Dairy Queen Pumpkin Pie Blizzard. I've actually never been to a Dairy Queen. There actually is one out where I'm at because I live in the Midwest. From Dead Hard to Sprint Burst as my main perk. I mean, Sprint Burst is very good. I do prefer Sprint Burst over Dead Hard in a lot of builds. Maybe I should head over to a Dairy Queen at some point. Also, I want to tip my Dasher well enough. Burn the sides of toenail off, won't ingrown again. I don't think that's medically sound advice. Can you just go to the shop and buy a whole one from the bakery? They might not be doing it right now because it's Thanksgiving, I'm going to bet. So I'm going to opt to just... Because they normally do have, like, whole pies. But I imagine because of Thanksgiving, they might be selling out. And it probably is, like, more cost-effective for them to sell by the slice than it is for the pie on the day of Thanksgiving. Because most people are buying pies at the wazoo. What's the total cost right now? Like 20 bucks? Okay, that's a good tip. Yeah, that's fine. So, schedule ahead. Tomorrow at like 1. Buy with Apple Pay. Hold on, guys. Just need to buy my pie. Then I'll play. There we go. I bought my pie. Where are we at? Oh, hey, look at this. I haven't played on this map in a while. Oh, it's a Bleep Boy. I love playing against some Bleep Boys. I don't think Bleep Boys love playing against me, but I love playing against some Bleep Boys. What am I doing for Thanksgiving? A whole lot of nothing. I think Frankie and I are gonna make, like, baked pasta tomorrow. Some baked ziti. I should have thought about it ahead of time. I want to do some squash soup with bacon. It literally tastes like Thanksgiving, but in a soup. It's really good. But then again, we also had a really rich dinner today, so maybe it's a good idea that we didn't. The store is currently experiencing an unexpected issue and cannot accept orders. Please order from the store. Try again later. Big oof. No pies for me. I'll try again later. Off stream, I guess. That wasn't like a bad chase for Fang. Wasn't a great chase either. Also, any ruin? No ruin. I've not seen a lot of ruin today. Wait, is she suiciding? Thank God she's not. Nope. I think not, Flight Boy. Alright, let's move to the next tile. Is it an LT wall? Sure is. Got my glyph too. Cheap moonwalk. I like it. Yeah, I shouldn't have re-vaulted in retrospect. Yeah, that's kind of rough. I didn't have much to work around. If someone can take aggro and like take blight away from me, so for the pickup, that'd be lovely so I can get Deli up. That would be like a perfect thing. Please don't go down. This Fingman is struggling hard against blight. Hey, Liz, you mind picking me up? Because blight is slugging out for the 4K, it looks like. Nope, he's picking up Fingman, that's good. And I'm about prepped and ready for the pickup. So that's even better. But he's gonna come right back, I guarantee. I'm gonna heal Wicked fast with Emerging Medkit and Boon. Giraffe is down, so I can set up for the unhook and get Deli off. I'm gonna be careful though, because he might see me. You haven't got a single gem, though. That's a big oof. That's 3 hooks in. Up you go. And I'll heal you in the boon if we'll make it. Or maybe not. Because this will be some insane speeds right now. Who is he on? Is he on Liz or is he on Fang? I'm a little bit worried that he's on Fang. Yep. That's rough. That's a big ol' oof. He didn't want you? Alright, we'll try and get the Fang. I think he also got rid of the boon. Yeah, I saw that. It was a 20 win streak with the Cenobite. Ah! That's fine. I have Deliverance now. So that was the best case scenario right there. I was able to save Fangman, which I'm very happy about. Wait, who is this Fangman? Is this Liz or the other Fangman? That's Liz, thank God. You guys don't need to get me. I'm good to go. What's this Fangman doing? Oh, she's on the chat. That's good. You know what? You can take him out the hook. That's fine. Is he on Fangman again? I'm really hoping that he's not. Alright, let's boon up. And that's not great. Heal me. Thank you. I need to keep this Fangman alive. That's my job now. Keep Fangman alive. It has like a 20 win streak of Cenobite, right? I need to look at it. I eventually want to do videos like that as well, but I think, like I said, I need an editor between now and then. Wrap down, that's fine. And hopefully Liz can heal himself off the boon. You need to leave. Fangman, you need to leave. Oh my word, Fangman! I said leave! Not frickin' find the blight. That doesn't swing. Alright, that's fine. I don't like that I had to take aggro for that, but I'm happy to take aggro to ensure she doesn't freaking die out. Ooh, Fangman, you kill me. Both literally and figuratively. Ew, what's up, Ginger Wheels? Long time no see, my friend. Long time no see. How have you been doing? You doing well? Oh, that's a rough one. That's a real rough one, actually. Draft is also on death, though. That's not great. Please get me. I'm gonna do something really stupid. Come on. No, he's not gonna go for me. Super excited for the artist? I am wicked excited. I'm gonna be playing a ton of the artist on day 1. At the very least. Yeah, he seems to be doing a fair bit of tunneling. I mean, not direct. I mean, he really actually hyper-focused on Fangman initially. So he did want someone out of the game, which I understand at 2 gens left. Oh, that sucks. That was Giraffe's boon. And because of that Giraffe's boon, that resulted in me losing. Ooh, that mind game though. Cheeky. Ah! Dang. Yeah, that's gonna be death hook for me as well. I mean, best case scenario, you get a one-man out here. Literally, draft dying caused the boon to despawn. And when the boon despawned, I couldn't get my heal off. That sucks. Worst case scenario right there. Oh well. So let's see what happens here. Because I would have been able to extend that chase much longer if I was full healed. There's Liz, both injured, and he's on. Okay, so this is probably the best case scenario here. Also, I now understand why this Feng Min does not exactly last long in chase. She do be struggling a wee bit. I think she prioritizes those 360s. Feng wouldn't heal you. Good stuff. But this is the best case scenario as long as they don't slug out, which it appears that they are slugging out. That's unfortunate. Because I was hoping that they were going to hook for and then progress the game, but I really hate slugging up for the 4K. It's so stupid to me. Like, just progress the game, and if you lose one survivor to the hatch, big freaking whoop. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Has a flashlight, but hasn't used it at all. I mean, yeah. Flashlights are a bad tool. Point blank statement. Has she recovered? I have no idea, actually. You've only done it for Adept? That's fair. I can understand that. But it's definitely not Adept Blight. I mean, best case scenario now is one of you jumps on a gen. I think the gen over where you are, Liz, has some progress on it. On the bright side, I did get my yellow glyph, though I don't know if I need to survive. Alright, there's my medkit. It has nothing. Have fun. They're on you. You have an LT wall come up in front of you. And then Shaq, which still has pallet, actually. Shaq does have pallet. You're gonna have to... Oh, you're fine. You messed up. Little mind game. Yeah, he doesn't fall for 360s. He's very patient on the initial hit. What are you doing? Is this why you went on death hook so quickly, Fangman? Is this exactly why? I feel like this is why. And you have Unbreakable, which is good. So you might be able to get that back up, but Fangman's playing a dangerous game here. You're 99. Yeah, you might need to pop that. Or not, because Fangman doing Fangman things. Oh my word, Fangman. I appreciate the play. At the same time, did she think that was going to really accomplish anything other than her own death? Probably not. Okay, here's a good scenario. He picked, and if you can get this Unbreakable, you might be able to get Hatch. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's a bit too close. Best case scenario, vault into Shaq. Or no, it looks like maybe I already used it. Never mind. It said find help. I didn't see that initially. Oopsie. Oh, Hatch was right there too! Oh, that's unfortunate. It's like right into that LT wall, I think. Oh. Yeah, it was like right there. Literally hear it open. Rough times. But oh, well. But GG, well played to the Blight and these survivors. Lethal Pursuer Barbecue, that makes sense. Didn't notice Enduring, and obviously Shadowborn is a useless perk. Fair enough. All right, so we're gonna be getting Swordy and who else? Frostboy in. Cool. So Slashy out, Giraffe out. I'm gonna grab this. And then you two can join at your leisure. What's my next challenge I want to do? Let's take a look. We are in what compendium? Let's check. I think, actually we're in current, right? Yeah. I guess we could fall from great height while being chased 8 times. Or, you know, we could deplete 5 medkits. That's pretty easy. You can do, no, I don't want to leave the party. Stop that. And then Frostboy, are you still here? If Frostboy's not here, Giraffe, then you'll probably rejoin. Where's Frostboy? Frostboy. Sister Emily, right? That's Frostboy? If I remember correctly. Let's see if they're actually awake. There we go. So we're just depleting 5 medkits. Trying to think. What's the best way to do this? We can do... like, Built to Last would give us 2. We could run Pharmacy for a 3rd. Built to Last brown medkit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then run Pharmacy as well. Can't change my name, sadly, because I already changed it. So what is it now? If I do change it, it costs money. Yeah, that is a bit rough. So Built to Last, Pharmacy, brown medkit would be 3. We could go for like the appraisal and try and dig for a 4th and 5th potentially. Also, do we even have any brown medkits? I don't think I do. I just have emergencies. I think I've used all my brown. So I guess we could go loot and scoot build, but instead of plunderers, but coins and trying for medkits. Yeah. I mean, Pharmacy guarantees you 1. And I could go like ace in the hole, appraisal, and then kick off plunderers, so it doesn't give me higher rarities. I guess it doesn't really matter if we go higher rarities. So yeah, we could go loot and scoop build. Ace in the hole, plunderers, pharmacy, but yeah, we'll go Built to Last instead. Could bring a medkit. I mean, you could if you want. You don't have to. I'm pretty fine just kind of crafting a build that might work. Yeah, we'll grab Pharmacy. I guess I could take off Ace, because you don't need it necessarily. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take off Ace. Run Built. Run Pharmacy. Hi. No, opposite way. Pharmacy, Plunders. There we go. There we go. Plunders doesn't give you higher rarities. Ace in the hole does. Don't believe that's the case. Oh, no, you're right. Did Plunders at one point do so? Hold on. 100% chance of rarity or low add-on. And chance of finding an uncommon rarity or lower. Thank you, I appreciate the coin. Actually, you can bring a shiny coin myself. It used to? Oh, okay. Plunder is done. Let me check the change log, hold up. This might have been changed, I just didn't pay attention. Let's take a look. Plunderer's Instinct. Let's check the change log. Version 3.3.0. Now only reveals the aura of unopened chests. Add ability, so change the chance modifier to find an item of a higher rating to considerably across all tiers. No, I think it does. I think it still does. Yeah. It doesn't say it though. The following table shows the approximate probability of obtaining each item without and equipping Plunder's Instinct, regardless of rarity. So it still does. Yeah. It doesn't say it for some reason. Don't stack coins, by the way. Has a hard limit when purple coin should hit the cap. Okay. Default of a medkit is 37% without plunderers, 23% with. So actually, in that case, we don't want to run plunderers, but it does increase the rarity. Look at that. Duly noted. Take out the coin, and we're going to take out plunderers, which means you bring Ace in the hole. Ace, appraisal, built. And pharmacy. Still grants a considerably better chance to find an item at higher rarity from chest. Yes. So it still does. Correct. I think Ace also... No, find an add-ons uncommon. Yeah, it just impacts add-ons. It doesn't impact anything else. Where's my freaking perk? There it is. Yeah. Oh no, grants a considerably better chance to find an item of higher rarity from chest. Oh yeah, no, it does say it. Personally, I don't think you need the ace in the hole. It just does add-ons, but you don't need. True. I don't need the add-ons. But, well, I guess if it gives me duration add-ons, that would kind of suck, wouldn't it? I guess that's true. I guess that's true. So we don't need the ace. So I guess in that case, what do you want to replace ace with? Could be any real value perk. Oh no, I also just remembered. I was thinking that this was old built, not new built. New built will run 90, so an original 99, 66, 33. And I just need one more, right? Original 99, 66, 33, one more. Oh yeah, so a pharmacy, yeah, with a, I don't even need appraisal, I just need built to last pharmacy. Oh yeah, in that case you don't even need to bring a coin. I can just burn 3 medkits, or this medkit 4 times. Yeah. So in that case, I can even take off appraisal. I just need 1 chest, which I can just go to basement. You still feel Bass is broken? So, yes, in pubs. Because it's not broken for the reason that people thought it was broken, to be honest with you. The reason why people thought it was broken was due to medkits. People thought like, oh, you can use built to last 1,000 times on 1 medkit and like have 5 heals, 10 heals, however many heals if you really want to like crank the efficiency up. Never are you going to use it in that way. Realistically speaking, especially with boon totems now, you're just going to place a boon and you don't need built to last. You don't need a medkit. However, commodious toolboxes with built to last, with streetwise, and extent and duration add-ons, still kind of nutty. So yes, I still feel like built to last with a dedicated build in a good Swift is kind of dumb. I mean, Prove Thyself 2 does help, no doubt. But it's still very strong. It's still a very, very strong thing. Because you can get what? I think you max out on Commodious, you get Original, you get 99, you get 66. You never want to go down to 33, so you get like roughly 3 toolboxes worth, and I think it saves you a decent amount of time. I forget the exact number, but I did the calculations at some point. But it's worthwhile to get down to 66%. So it's kind of nutty. If you really want to, like, you know, crank out gens fast. Which, if you're doing a speed run, then yeah. But, like, if you're using anything less than the Commodious with, like, duration, then Built to Last kind of becomes kind of meh on toolboxes, but still pretty good on medkits. I still haven't figured out what my 2 perks I want to be. I mean, Built to Last Pharmacy are kind of just bolted on, so the last 2 can kind of be anything. I guess I could do, like, DS and BT if I really wanted to. It's not a bad idea. Though I kind of going to end up healing myself more often than not, won't I? So I guess, you know, let's do Dead Hard. Why not? When I saw first Built to Last, my first thought was toolboxes. Yeah, I mean, OG Built to Last was still pretty good. I don't think that Built to Last needed a buff, in all honesty. Like, when used right, it was still strong. However, it does mean that you can't, like I said earlier, you can't use, like, lower rarity toolboxes anymore as well as you could otherwise because of the amount of time spent. So, in some ways, if you're using lower rarity items, this Built to Last buff was a nerf. But if you're using high rarity items with, like, extension and dedicated build streetwise, then it's a buff. So it really depends on, like, how are you using Built to Last. Yeah. That was my thought process. The biggest thing I want them to do right now is just freaking nerf boons. Just make it so that once it's snuffed out, either the totem is broken or you can no longer use the perk. Or when you apply it one time, the perk disables. Like, make it a one-time use, and that would be perfectly fine. That way there's high risk, high reward to it being brought. And if the killer wants to hunt it immediately after they hear a boon, then they waste time doing so. Be fair, if they were to do that, I would say maybe make it so that killers have a bit of a harder time finding the boon. where it's not like as obvious to where it is, because it's very obvious if you just listen, right? So maybe make it a little less obvious to where the boon location is, if that is the case. And almost make it like, you know, hexes, but for killer, or other survivor. And it's gonna be a one-time, if it's gonna be a one-time use, I think it should take killers longer to stomp them. Direction hearing so bad. Fair. I mean, behavior still, like, even though they did do the colorblind settings finally, after, like, the community was up in arms about it, they do still need to work on accessibility settings, which would include hearing impaired, which, you know, direction hearing would fall underneath that. So yeah, gonna have Steve muted in game. No worries, Sorty. No worries, completely understand. Some people have it going and they hear me shotgun, but I think it'll be fine. You have witnessed this problem when I'm looking for Ash? Yes, I have personally witnessed this. To the left, like the lid. Yes, that was a thing. Haven't played in forever? I mean, don't feel too pressured. 'Tis a game after all. This is going to be our last game, based on how the queues were. This will be our last game for the night. And then we'll be back live again tomorrow. I'm not taking a day off, so I'll be live again, especially because I have the day off. I have tomorrow and Friday off, which is nice. And then I have... It's so insane to think about. I'm working until the 23rd, and then I have the 23rd to 3rd off, which is kind of nutty. If it's a nurse, I give up on life. Well, now that you put that out there in the ether, you know, the killer may have not been a nurse. They may have not queued as a nurse, and all of a sudden they're going to spawn in as a nurse and be like, I don't know why I'm a nurse, but now I am. You know, it's just how the game works. You put it out in the ether, and the entity goes, ah, I see. That's what you don't want. Understood. It's like whenever I say, you know, as long as they don't have no head, smack, no head. Well, that's a thing. Don't jinx it. Hey, I'm not the one who said it's going to be a nurse. You're the one who said it's going to be a nurse. Those things get mid-loading screen. What would be even worse, though, is if it freaking 500 error codes right now. Thankfully not. Thank God. That would pain. Records yard. In other words, stay away from the basement if at all possible. Kind of a rough spawn, too. All of us in that corner. Who is that? Terror Radius? Oh, Deathslinger! No, Pyramid Head. You're right. I like it's like, is that Deathslinger? Pyramid Head? No. There's still some killers where I do not know the Terror Radius at all. I don't mind a Pyramid Head. Depends on how good they are with the punishment, though. Because a good Pyramid Head with a good M2 on them is a bit rough. That's a quick down. You're scared? You should be fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't hesitate to run through their torment. Like, I see too many survivors very scared to run through torment, and they take it because of it. You don't know what I'm doing? Treat them like an M1 killer. You'll be fine. Hello. Can I interest you in a medkit? Is that Trail of Torment? Or is that better together? Ooh. That might be a Trail of Torment. Interesting. Deathbound? Ooh. Deathbound as well, so I completely did not notice that. Hi, how are you? That's not great. I'll rotate back on the gen. So I think this might be a Depth Pyramid Head, because I think that's Trail of Torment plus Deathbound. So that would seem very likely. Where's the freaking... There we go. 12 sec. You saw nothing. Yeah, that's fair. That was unfortunate. I did not hear terrorists at all because, you know, Trail of Torment, I imagine. Oh, you know, no. Not Trail Torment's Deathbound. Because of Deathbound as Oblivious, right. Forgot about that for a second. Alright, got that. Someone just ran past me, and he didn't touch me for like all of 2 seconds. I'll just jump on this shit. Save for later if I need. Getting juiced by new player? Getting juiced by new player? Are you talking about Sorty? I mean, Sorty's a comp player, so yeah, they're getting juiced by Sorty. I'm not surprised in the slightest about that. I'll be honest. Sorty knows what they're doing. You? Oh, okay. I mean, you're not new. You know what you're doing too. You didn't? You wanted to go for Oblivious? Gotcha. Alright. So he must still be on Sorty at this point. Sorty, what did you do to the poor man? What did you do to the poor man? It was, okay, it was almost adept. It was Deathbound and Trail Torment save and Iron. Who bullied this man? I think Sorty did. I think Sorty was in chase with him, and then Sorty must have juiced the man enough that he's like, nope, no thank you. One more match? Queue time alone is gonna be like 5 minutes. Fine, we'll do one more match. We'll do one more match. The queue time alone is gonna be like 10 minutes. 5, but still. We'll do one more though. One more. Ugh. Criminy. Jump out of lobby and no nurse, no DCs, please. Easy. What did you do to the poor man, Sorty? Were you juicing him? No, Ghosty? Ghosty's fine. Just look around. You won't get grabbed, you'll be fine. 100 ping? 100 ping's not that bad. Or was it more than that? I mean, like I said, at most I was expecting 200. But 100 ping's not bad. Then I'll get grabbed off of gens every time. See, but it depends on your position on the gen. Like, in certain tiles, you can tuck yourself in where you can't get grabbed. Like, you just want to be aware if it is a ghost face, tuck yourself in and take the hit instead of the grab. It's that simple. If you're out in the open, then suck to suck. Don't get grabbed, don't get marked. Point blank statement. Got grabbed by Sound Bell Wraith the other day, scared the hell out of you. Yeah, Sound Bell Wraith can kind of be rough if you're not paying attention for his snarls. Like 120, it's not too bad, but I shouldn't have been hit, then he just left me DC'd. Fair, fair. I mean, as I tell Slashy all the time, if you're on EU on NA East, drop pallets early and dead hard early. But yeah. Biggest thing is, like, for Ghostface, like, there are little tells that you can listen to for certain stealth-based killers. Wraith, his snarls, they are pretty obvious to hear if you're paying attention. Ghostface, you can actually hear his wisps, like, it's flapping in the wind. And Michael, you can hear his breathing pretty well, too. But then again, I also have a freaking stupid good headset, so that also could be a factor. Whereas I'm pretty good at avoiding getting grabbed from stealth-based. Who else is there? Pig? Pig, you really need to not be paying attention. Pig, she unsheaths. Though I think she can grab in the process of getting out of her crouch. I haven't done, like, any testing to say whether or not she can, but I'm pretty sure she can. I've seen it a few times. It does probably help. Because I can definitely hear, like, the snarling or whatnot pretty easily. See me doing worse at the end of stream? My left headphone died. My right ear is hard of hearing. Yeah, you know, that will definitely hurt things a little bit. Dyer should approve of my NA juicing. Yes, Dyer would approve. Dyer would approve. I actually need to reach out to Dyer. Sam, Dyer, Intimidator, and I are trying to figure out a way to test out Coal Tower. I need to just make a proposal to Dyer to get some teams. We need like 48 teams. And we're trying to also wrap it up into a charity event. I wear one headphone Swiffin so I can hear stream 2. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably write that up tomorrow since I have the day off, but want to do it in December. So, can I bring an inner strength build? I mean, yeah, you can bring whatever you want. I'm using this build for the end of stream. Dyer's a busy guy. He is. He is. I feel him. Boon totems? Go for it. In my right, I have trouble hearing Terriers. It's great. Yeah, like I said, it would be nice for behavior to take another look at accessibility features. They've done good around color correction, you know, color blindness. But I think hearing impaired would be another good accessibility feature that they could add. Boons? No, if I bring this build, doesn't one of you bring totems? I don't know if anyone else is bringing totems. I know I'm not. I don't know about Swordy or Liz. Don't know how to fix audio, but it'd be nice. So, you know when Ghostface is being taken out of his stealth, and it has those like visual signs that he's being seen? It'd basically be that, but for noise. Fortnite did something similar, where basically as noises were in the distance, it would be like a very faint thing, and then as you got closer, it'd get bigger, and then when you're on it, they would disappear. We know if in a certain range. So like that would not be a bad idea. Please give that the hatch. Like, yeah, that'd be a good option for hatch, even progressing gens, noise notifications. Obviously, it's still applied to DVD rules, which would be with, you know, if you can hear it within 20 meters, then it'd probably be like at 20 meters be really soft. As you get closer, it'd get bolder and bolder to suggest you're getting close to when I'm killer. Yeah, no. So like that would be a hearing impaired accessibility feature that they could theoretically add that other games have shown as proof of concept. And though an argument can be made, those accessibility features can help improve players who do not suffer from those. It does break down barriers for players who otherwise might not play the game because of that fact. So I think it'd be a good feature that they could add. I don't know if anyone's ever brought it to their attention. But it wouldn't be a bad idea. I wonder, I'd be curious to know how much of the community actually is hearing impaired. Because the reason why, like, color blindness really did come to light, and it was something that's been talked about for a while, like all their Q&As and whatnot, was because of, you know, people that were in the community who did suffer from color blindness. Does Coldwind have lickers? Hackers? What's that last word? Lockers? Lockers. There we go. Does Coldwind have lockers? Yes. All maps have lockers. Now, some maps have less density in lockers, like Rancid, not Rancid, sorry, Rotten Fields has very few lockers available in the majority of the map. But other maps have more. It really depends on, like, the tile density. Like, I know Toki has a low tone hearing problem. She has trouble hearing hatch in general. So yeah, like, I would say that the biggest thing would be for those who suffer with hearing impairment to make a point of it. Whenever they do a Q&A, whenever they do a survey, put that in, that you want accessibility features that are focused around hearing impairment. I think also what would help, and it's because, you know, A lot of community might not think about that. So maybe bringing attention to larger content creators, the Starvas of the world, the Dowsies of the world, the Scott Jund, and so on and so forth. Because if they go, yeah, that'd be a really good idea, and their community goes, yeah, you know what, that's a really good idea. Because sometimes communities parrot what people say. Who would have thunk? Parasocial relationships are real. So like getting their attention as well and getting streamers talking about it, because the more streamers who talk about it, like myself, then the more people become aware that's a problem, right? And I think that's how we can help push behavior to look into it. Will it still take a long while? Yes. The color blindness feature took a very long time. Also, GG's on the lockers. We got probably the worst map to have lockers. Like I said, Rotten Fields, the tile density is really just big meh. Hi! This game can go suck my foot. You know, the entity might be into that. Also, I want to switch sides. You're fine. I was just switching sides so I wouldn't get grabbed at the corner if it is a ghost face. It means I have a bit more distance. But it looks like they're on Sortie anyway, so we're good. Now, Sortie, remember, don't make the killer DC. It's another pyramid head. Are you sure? Yeah, you're right. You know what? Hold on one second. I'll take a bit of a hit. No, you cannot heal me. No. I need to use my medkits. Get out of here. Yeah. Wait. No way. There's no way. There's not enough pyramid heads that use Trail of Torment. Could this be the same pyramid head? There's no way, right? Do me a favor and check what the name was from that last match. I am very curious because what was it? Save barbecue if he DCs? Honestly, I don't think there is. If they DC last run, they would have seen your names and they wouldn't be willing to go against this again. You would think that, but people do stranger things, right? But like, what are the chances of two back-to-back pyramid heads with the same skin, which is default? To be fair, there's not many skins to begin with. Hi, bye. With Trail of Torment. Like, if they also have Deathbound, there's no way that's not them, right? I didn't jump in that. Why are you going so long with that? So odd. No, there's no way I can help you there. Got it. I was hoping that maybe they might get distracted and go for me. Okay, so let's see. If we get Deathbound, there's no way that this is in the same pyramid head. No Deathbound. Okay, maybe it's not. Okay, fair enough. Just such a strange coincidence. Ah! Sorry. What was I saying? Deathbound? Yeah, forgot that it triggered after the heal. So, come on. What are the chances that this is a thing? What are the chances? Maybe they found, you know, renewed hope? I don't know. So the other two perks were what? Barbecue and save, right? I forgot how long Deathbound lasted. think I'll see the corn move. Yeah, there's Trail again. Looks like Frost took a hit. Where's Frost? There's the unhook. Where are they? No idea. I guess I'll stick to Jen. Oh, hello. He must have lost Frost. There's Deathbound. I mean, this is a very similar scenario to last time. What has happened to Frostpoint? Did you get grabbed? What happened there? Were you in a locker? You lost hope? What you on about? So I said locker in front of him? Why would you lose hope? We were on 2 hooks on 2 gens completed. As far as ratios are concerned, we're in perfect place. This one's a medkit in you. How is that an LT? I can't loop those? Oh, hi. You need to learn how to loop LTs, my boy. LTs are one of the strongest loops in the game. Definitely need to learn how to loop those. Oh, that's rough. That's actually really rough. That's all self-heal. I think it's my last build to last on this medkit, right? Yeah, we need to take aggro off of Frostboy big time. I have enough to heal myself, so I need to find out someone else to heal me out. I need to also, like, set up on a gen that's already been worked on, please. Alright, there is that one. I guess I could go to basement and grab my pharmacy. Oh, hi. Heal me. Thank you. Where is he? I'd like to take aggro if at all possible. Now, you wouldn't look down in basement, right? You cleanse a totem? I mean, people cleanse totems sometimes. They might have inner strength. I hear him. I heard him breathing. No more Trail of Torment for you, my boy. You need to go the opposite way, by the way. Frostboy. Where is he? I'm running at him. I am running at him. Look at that. No. Oh, that's perfect that you didn't break that. Lovely. Alright, that works too. You kick it? Sure! Wanna come back? Play. You wanna break it right away? No, I think not. Good hit. I like it. Okay, he's not actually half bad at those. I've seen if maybe he would try and guess the black. He did not. You don't get that, Sardy. He sends me away. Sure, sure, sure. Hello, anyone near? Kind of. That looks uncomfortable, Felix. Forgot that I tormented myself earlier. I mean, oh, okay. Both of you are coming. Ouchies? Yeah, just a little bit. Then I can heal myself, so you guys can go back to Jen. People also cleanse for points in case you know it. That's also true. Hi. Emergency medkits are the best. And honestly, a little bit overpowered at times, I'm not gonna lie. We need to get these last 2 gens out. I saw Frostboy and Liz working on these. Perfect. There's one. And there's one back here as well. Liz going for that one, so we can split gen pressure. Oh, that's already completed. Shoot. Didn't realize. Oh, it's this one. Literally right here. Help? You're fine. Sorty's in chase. Also, I completely forgot I had Dead Heart. I need to stop forgetting that. Help? Why help? Accident? You're scared typing. Well, I'd start off with not typing while playing the game. Let's go all the way around. There's Liz. Like, get on a gen. Does he have Iron Grasp? I can't tell if he has Iron Grasp because he caged me. Deathbound? No. I guess I'll just keep on harassing this gen. Looks like they're on... Ooh, that's unfortunate. No, respectively. That... I think they might be on Frostboy. No, Frostboy healed. Was that inner strength? Or rather self-preservation now? Respectfully? What respectively? I'm confused. Oh, guilt. I see. That's quoting me. See, I didn't see the... Semicolon? Forget what that's called. Hello, Sorty. Colon, thank you. So that execates 99. Where's the other one? Oh. So if he picks up, we have 60 seconds to find Noah. So 60 seconds. Let's try and find it. You have Totem? Totem perk? Well, good news, because we're going to need you to find it. I right-checked Shack, nothing there. At least at first glance. Sorty's there. Can check out that side. Not there. I'll check this tile. Oh no, you'll check this tile, go to the next tile. Right, Sorty can't hear me. So 60 seconds. I'll check LT. Open an LT. It could be out in the freaking corn, which kind of sucks. If that's the case, we're kind of in a rough spot. Alright, I'm gonna hook trade here. It's near you? Well, cleanse it, my friend. Oh, they're going after Liz again. If they down Liz again, then I'm probably gonna have to just dip out. Get it? For real? Why don't you get it? You're near it. Go get it. There we go. Hopefully Liz has DS. If not, nope, not looking like it. Hello? What's going on here? Oh, Amori! Oh. Alright. On that note, there's Sorty. I didn't realize he had Amori either, but I guess so. Look at that. Where's Frost? Frost boy! Hey, buddy. Good double hit. I like it. Exhausted on the ground. GG's. There's Frostboy. Perfect. Apparently, did you have DS, Liz? Let's find out. Liz did indeed have DS, whoops. And also, not the same person. Very strange build, though. But GG, well played to the survivors and the Pyramid Head. Scarlet Egg. And Spearhead. Strange. Very strange add-ons, too. Another match? No. That there will be my last match of the day. That there will be my last match of the day. Sorry to say, but that's a no-go for me. Alright, though. Let's see, though. We are going to go raid. Let's go raid. No, we haven't raided in a hot minute. We haven't raided Angry Farmer Boy recently. We've raided D and Rugard recently. So let's go raid Angry Farmer Boy. Alright, guys. As always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. And if you want to raid, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at San Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, we'll be live again tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST, and we are gonna do some more Survivor Friends with the Blood Hunt event going on, because you know what? Like I said, I'm gonna play a lot of Killer when the artist comes out, so let's have some fun with some Swift in the meanwhile. But now, guys, bye-bye!